Hello and welcome to another hardcore Minecraft. And if this is your first time here, or like your second time, and you tried to watch the first episode yesterday and saw that it wasn't hardcore mode and was like, wait, that's not hardcore. Yeah, we fixed that. We didn't notice that we didn't put it in a hardcore. That's fixed now. And yeah, we are going straight into it. So, we left off, we just finished building that, and just as I start, Stevie decides to leave. No? Just after attention? Is it because I'm talking? I'm sorry. She's not used to me having a microphone. She's like, who are you talking to? Were you talking to me? You want attention? Sweet girl. Sweet girl. But yeah, I would like to get down to the deep slate levels, find some tough, find some Stevie. she can't make up her mind. I think she thinks I'm talking to her. You're okay, Stevie. Just ignore me. I'm talking to myself. You're okay. You're fine. She can't handle it. She can't handle it. You want attention? Come here. Come here, little girl. Aww. Do you need me to be quiet for a minute so you can lay down? I don't know if you can hear me. We're talking real quiet. We're gonna try and build a mine shaft. I'm thinking back here is a good spot for it. Just kind of where I've already got this. Let me please hop down here and see just how deep this goes. I think this kind of, yeah, there's coal back there. So I think we're good if I just start digging like here. And then we can use bricks to seal this up and turn it into an eventual elevator shaft, which, now that I'm thinking about it, I should go look at that. Yeah, now she's rolling around, and I genuinely think she thinks I'm talking to her. She's not used to it. I definitely need a, an alternative getting down underneath here, but we'll deal with that another day. Another thing I want to do, I was thinking about it last night. I don't like this entrance. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and fill this in. Imagine this isn't here because that's not permanent. But then this be kind of the front garden, and then the entrance will be kind of here, and we'll start tunneling down into there, so that when we first get into the base, the mine shaft will be on the left there. And so we'll have kind of like this. Maybe we'll like bring it down here and then branch it off both ways and loop it around, so you can either go down and then go left or right. But yeah, the door is not going to be where it's at now. It's going to be in the back somewhere. I believe this, yeah, this right here is the back fence. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Stevie, I can't see. Please, princess. I can't see, sweetheart. No more loves. I did not bring the food bowl because you just had your dinner. Do you still want snacks? Alright, give me a second. Let me get her snacks real quick. That might be what she's asking for. I can't tell. I can't tell with you, little girl. You're so cute. Be right back. 1 second. Yeah? Snacks? No? Yes? Can I scoot you? There you go. There you go. Now you can see. Stevie and her snacks. And her Stevie snacks. But yeah. Oh, I just walked away from where I was gonna... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where the farm ends. So we do have this whole area here where we can tunnel down, make a staircase. And, yeah. In fact, maybe I... doing that now. Before I do the mine, that way I can have a better representation of where I'm gonna put the mine. I feel like we do this with half slabs. So that it takes us to two tiles for each level. Yeah, because then you'd have come down half slab, full, half slab, full. And then see what happens. We're going to need this way, half slab, full. So this will be the pink. In typical fashion, we're just kind of winging it, so I slab full, so we need to do another one here. Oh, there's home. There it is. Let's get, let's use our, we've got an abundance of spruce slabs. Use those for now. Kind of visualize, help us visualize whether or not this is going to work. Like that. And then we do it again on this side. And in theory, this should bust us through the wall soon. There. Oh! I got it. We're okay. Fine. Need to just, let's see. I really should just, like, put a ladder here. Use dirt. Just as a temporary. Oh, there's a trapdoor there. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. Just try not to fall through the floor and we'll be okay. And so this would give us a nice kind of fairly entryway. I don't have to worry about the ceiling right now because the ceiling is going to be dictated not by the staircase but by the base itself. And yeah, this gives us a nice way down. And we can throw our doors here. We're definitely going to have to raise the ceiling by one so we're not bonking our head there, but the general idea. And that gives us full access here. And what I'll probably do is just clear this out to be the same dimension as whatever this ends up being. Which looks like it's going to end up being here. This is baked into the wall, and this is kind of an accent piece, right? Yeah. So this accent piece stays. This is where the ceiling is going to be, but we're going to have slabs on the ceiling just like this in a nice pattern. So I think we go to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we hollow this out. And then this will be the wall, and then the accents go on this row. Make another pick. Don't have enough iron on me. I usually keep more iron than that. Not quite that much. Okay. Mouse is choosing a bad time to start fighting with me. And I could very well pop up behind my storage here. If it happens, it happens. I'll move the storage. Fine. There we go. There's a chance we're already behind it. Yeah, we will be running into that shortly. There's our temporary smelter. Oh, I'm gonna leave that because I don't want to mess right now. Oh. I gotta be careful with this wall. I don't want to accidentally knock that pickaxe down and then have it despawn without me noticing, so we'll work around it for now. Yeah, all of this comes down. But for now, let's just light it up. I kind of want to do this with better tools. So, we need to prepare for an adventure. Into dark and scary. And because we have infinite lava, oh, this is so exciting. The first time I've ever had a lava farm, and it feels good. We can just keep this thing running, and it doesn't even matter. Bucket of water, because you can't go mining without it. Our ladders. Ladders in this. Almost time to chop another tree, it looks like. But I think we've got a tree monster out there. Oh, right. And the reason I got sidetracked there in the first place is so that I could plan how I want to do this. So if this is where the stairs come out, it's actually kind of perfect. Because we could just put wall here, or we could put the elevator here. This could be down, this could be up, Although I do want room for some smelters. Or do we put the smelters over here? Because if we're hollowing out this back corner, I can put my bedroom in this back corner, and we won't risk the cats teleporting through the floor. It won't actually matter where the bedroom is later once I've got it all built out, because there will be a staircase where they can come back up, but I don't want them being somewhere that is going to be bad for them. And I don't know, because this is kind of a wall. Let me grab some stone and patch this in so I can visualize it better. This is the accent wall, this is the actual wall. So if we're doing elevators, it makes more sense for one to be here, and be here. Push this back a little bit. Like that. And then we still have room for auto smelters in this wall. Let me just do this so I don't forget that these stones are not the actual wall, they are accents, because that's the kind of thing that I will forget. Mouse, please. Oh. Okay. I have a shovel on me. Why don't I have a shovel on me? I do. I just swapped it out with something. Alright then. Okay. Put that there. Actually, let's go ahead and line this out. Hello, lady. How are you? I'm just marking out my side wall here. That's where it's gonna be. Hard to mess that up on accident now. And this is where this one's gonna be. I just need to clear all this out, but I'm gonna do that after I build my mine shaft. Hi, princess! Wanna leave? Need me back up so you can leave? You're not a prisoner. You can leave if you want to. But I think I'm gonna do the elevators in stone brick, so we're gonna need to smelt up a lot of this. Sticks. I never know where to put flint. I guess we should throw it in there. Slabs can go back. We'll keep our bricks. Our paper. Need a trash can for this potato, but for now we'll just throw it outside. And then staircase. Oh. Has to go. Like that. And then we'll finish digging this out and decorate this entrance a little later. And if we have to move the crop farms forward a little bit, we can. Because I'm going to fill all this in to go straight across there. So this gap isn't going to be here. This is just going to lead straight out into the world. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to bring another pickaxe. And I don't have enough planks for it, but I'd like to have a crafting table down there. You know, I'm probably not going to get down there in one shot anyway. You okay? Are you... Oh, you're grooming. Okay. Alright, go ahead. Thought she was chewing on her blanket. Like, why would you do that? Like that? Okay. Actually, these two would make a decent amount of torches for me. Alright. So do elevators typically have the up on the left and the down on the right? The other way around. I think so. Let's go falling. I almost feel like maybe I should be patching this up as I go down. Maybe I just get there first and then patch it. Nah. Yeah, let's get there first. We'll make it pretty later. I do have to be careful because digging this mine shaft is going to be one of the more dangerous things I do in the early game. Not just for the potential to run into lava and caves, but because I tend to go for the bubble elevator before I have respiration, and yeah, sometimes I drown. I'm gonna try not to do that this time. It's really the first granite I've dug up. Interesting. Keep doing that. Putting it on the block instead of the wall. I should have looked at my cords before I came up here so I could calculate how many ladders I need to keep making. But you know what? I'm gonna need like well over 100 for the mob spawner anyway, so let's just go make a whole bunch more. They'll get used. We can recycle these later. Where am I? 25, yeah. We've still got at least 70 to go, so good call on making me extra ladders. I'm going to use them. That could have been bad. Here, Skelly. You don't want to pick any fights right now. Oh! Hello. Okay, maybe we do pick fights. He has a friend. If you do the thing where you jump hit him, it does more damage. I'm terrible at the timing. I gotta get better at that. I feel like if I get better at that, I'll be better at hardcore. What is that? Oh. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Come into my domain. Jump. Swing. Oh, mistimed that one. Can't tell if I'm missing or if it's just because he's got armor. Yeah, I don't want to be exploring this though. I'll come back to this later. Now I just want to... down there. I'm not gonna pick up that water, because if that's gonna produce a whole bunch of free, glow squid, then I'm not gonna complain about it. Lapis, I definitely need that. Oh, deep slate. More lapis. And it's a dead end. Perfect. Nice and safe spot. Get the good stuff. Hey. I'll have to look for a little hole in the ceiling. Here. Oh, that's wrong. Sorry. This will eventually be going all the way up that way. We're gonna leave this open so we can come back and explore it later if we want to. Now, to dig facing this way where I put the torches on the right. I'm just used to it. Oh, deep slate. Yes. My favorite building block. Deep slate and tough. You can't go wrong. And with any luck, we'll find a couple diamonds. 5 to be exact. We're after. That was deep dark. That's Ancient City. Oh no. I knew this could potentially be a problem when I built in the mountains. I don't think... Just as I say that. Just as I say that. I don't think it can do anything if we're burrowed in our own little hole here. Just as I say that, we find the... And there's a sensor right there. Oh no! Oh, worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario right there. If we were on the edge of it, fine. Oh. Look how far that drop is. We do have the bricks. Cover ourselves. Sneak near a skulk sensor or warden to prevent it from detecting you. I can hear that sensor clicking and clacking, and if I fall down there, I don't have feather falling. This is a retreat. We have to retreat. That is potentially a world-ending... I don't know if you want to call it a dungeon. That is not something I want to even pretend. Like, I don't even want to, hi, Dutator. I don't even want to try and build a tunnel through that. Oh, this was the downstairs part of our base. So, yeah, our hopes and dreams of digging a mine shaft has been dashed. What I could do is go explore that cave that was just on the edge of Deep Slate, and that has the potential to have diamonds, but it is dangerous. Or maybe we just go out adventuring and looking for shipwrecks and try to get diamonds that way. Which is a lot safer. But more tedious. Oh. What a predicament. Alright, let's put all these blocks away. Your people need you. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. We got glowy snacks. That wasn't a complete failure. And we got some lapis, which we're gonna need. Which I used to keep in a barrel under my storage, and I realize I don't have barrels under my storage this time around. So we're gonna put it with our valuables. Sure. Let's go load up another lava bucket. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I really don't want to do the villager route again, but it's kind of looking like that might be easier route. Boop to snoop. Alright, well, let's do some farming while we think about it. I need this wheat right now. I could have just let the whole field grow first, but I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do, because our plans for the day just got hit by a train. I would say derailed, but that would not even come close to explaining what just happened. Crazy because I have weed out. Sorry, guys. I'm also going to need to find a better place for those guys. Well, that does make the 3 bookshelves. Oh, I need 4. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Even if we were, I like to have extra. How about we do this? How about we go get some wool from our sheep? And we keep our promise to that village. And where I promised them that I would bring them back a bed after I stole one from them. So let's do that. Give everybody a haircut here. Get some wool. Hello, hello, haircut for you, haircut for you, haircut for you. I just heard someone eat, so you get another haircut. And we've got enough for beds, okay. Gotta try and get out of here. With these guys trying to knock me down. There we go. Okay, we stole a purple bed from them. What color bed would we like to take back? I could refund a purple bed, or I could make someone the cool person in town and have a turquoise bed. Oh yeah, let's do that. There are 16 wool types. I'm missing a whole nother. I'm missing 4 colors. One is green. One is the turquoise, the actual turquoise. This is light blue. One is I can't think of the other 2. What am I missing? I'll have to look it up another time. Okay, and let's take our boat. We have our bundle, we have food, we have cat food. Let's bring some backup food because 13 is not a whole lot. Have a door so we can loot underwater stuff. Alright. Let's go find the ocean. And while I'm here, I might actually lock up another 2 villagers. Because I've already stolen 4 villagers from them. I've stolen 3 for the farm, and then another one which died overnight because I accidentally let him out of the boat. So I imagine that village is getting low on villagers. So bringing them a bed is probably just a bittersweet reminder of how their population has been dwindling. There have been some disturbing disappearances and kidnappings, and no one can solve it. It all started shortly after they got a new neighbor who moved into the mountains just down the river. No buildings up there, right? No. So destroy their little bridge here, and then we'll fix the water. Like it never happened. Our boat. Pulled down to the depths. Here? That fixes everything? Yes, it does. Oh, there's a cave here. And another bridge that we're gonna have to destroy. Let's see if anyone's alive first. We got one. Hello, sir. I have brought you a bed. Promises made, promises kept. Okay, we've got at least 2 here. 3, okay. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and put them in this cursed house where people keep disappearing from for some reason. That's the one where I stole the door and the bed. We got blocks over here. Oh, beached squid. How did there's nothing here to beach on? How did you get beached? There maybe? Don't get too close, fish. I will kill you and feed you to a cat. This up so it looks a little more natural. Oh. Okay, sun is going down. No one moved into there. See if we can find where they sleep. You're welcome. I didn't just save you so that I could follow you home. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well that's only one. One lives here. Where are the other 2 sleeping at? You'd think this would be a natural spot as it's nice and close. Well, I guess if they were already assigned to different beds. Okay, there's one. There's the other one. Alright. Well, it's going to become a very lonely town for that one guy over there because the other 2 are locked up. Now let's go into the one we donated. Okay. Village. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's alive. I was going to say, is the one guy I didn't protect about to die? I also recall there were things that I wanted to get while I'm thinking about them. Maybe not. That might have been somewhere else. I thought they were on this left coast somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side of this village. Oh look, I'm here tearing down all their bridges. Enderman is here stealing dirt blocks. This poor town, it just, you know, cursed. Hello, sir. I hear Skelly as well. all of this wood. Thank you very much. And hopefully with that, we've got a path to the ocean now. Officially further than I've ever gone, and that looks like another portal. No. This is one of those archaeology sites. Oh, I don't have... Oh, man. Well, let's put a light here. Back to it. I don't have archaeology brushes on me. That's my first time finding one of those. Nervously rowing through this river. Picturing that scene from Lord of the Rings. There's orcs on both sides of the river, and I'm just like, yeah, no, we're cool down here in the water, come get us. Yo, ho, ho. How did this boat sink when it's still technically not sunk? It's just a little bit just a little soggy, that's all. You can totally just walk through here. Iron and emeralds, I'll take it. Post armor, paper, coal, stew, diamonds. But we'll take it. I think that's it, right? There's not usually 3 chests. I kind of want these trapdoors, but I have saplings. I don't need them. Oh! Nope, there's a third one. More coast trims. Coast trims look nice. Unbreaking leather, blast protect. Garbage, garbage. All garbage. Put a torch here marking that it's been looted. My mouse is really fighting me today. Oh, can't go in there. Okay. Like, I don't know if you can see how much it's shaking. Anytime I try to move anything. So we are at the ocean. This is cold ocean. Question is, where are we? We are facing south, east, west. Alright. This doesn't feel like a very big ocean though, because there's, you know, stuff. Oh! But we need some of this. Actually, let's get a couple. That'll be more than enough. There's let it float to the surface and row around to pick it up. We're actually gonna need more than that. Should I bring it all home now or like grow some of it at home? No, let's. I don't want to have a kelp farm. Let's just. We basically need 2 stacks of this stuff, so let's just decimate this ecosystem. But as long as we leave the bottom parts on, it'll regrow, so it's okay. The wildlife will recover. If I don't drown. So slow without Depth Strider. Need my enchantments. Need diamonds. Okay, that should, in theory, be enough. Oh, there's a whole lot to get in icy biomes. Like, oh look, there's a whole bunch broken here already. Polar bear? What's this? Are these bad guys or good guys? Because this is definitely a structure of sorts. Knowing Minecraft, probably bad guys. And I'm slippy sliding on the ice as I walk toward it. No? Is it just a weird looking hill? Okay. Thought it looked like a building or an igloo of sorts. But okay. False alarm. That just... Oh, I think I just got stuck on a fish. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely ocean, but it's feeling like there's not a whole lot over here to actually explore from, so it's not a very good ocean. I just see endless snow that way. I'm not sure if there's anything worth finding in the endless snow. Alright, back home, I guess. Now that's definitely another portal. Do I want to go for it in the dark? Not a lot of room, but snowballs, put the armor trim in here. The door in there, put these in there. That gives me some room. Okay, enough for another portal? Oh, there's skeletons though. I don't think it's worth risking our lives for. I never remember to bring a bed to where I can just skip the night and then go up there and loot it. That little lonely tree down there at the bottom. Question is, we appear to have a fork in the road here, but I thought I saw a house this way, so I think this is actually the way to the village. Oh! Trident. Give me that, please. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not seeing the trident. And my axe is about to break, so I'm not gonna fight this guy. Let's get over here. This doesn't feel like. I feel like this is not the way. Unless both of these just link up to the same. No. Hey, smiley friend! Alright, let's bust out the coordinates. Yep. Nope. Going the wrong way. This is the right way. Oh, how long has Stevie been gone? Sorry. She was there, and then she just disappeared like a ninja. I heard another trident, but my axe is broken. I can't do anything about it. And this doesn't feel familiar either. This is... okay. This is the way we need to go. This way and that way. No, this is another portal where I was... I've just gotten myself turned around. If I keep going that way, aren't I just gonna go back to the ice? Maybe not. Maybe the river cut through here and takes me back to that village. Oh yeah, I must have come through there. Yeah, because there's the shipwreck. I did come through here. Okay. Trust the coordinates. Always trust the coordinates. Don't trust my brain. My brain gets lost. The coordinates never lie. And I'm almost tempted to just steal 2 more villagers. There are only 3 villagers left in this village. And I might as well just steal them and bring them home. And relocate them. Build them little rooms in my base. Let them stay with me. And here's the little Indiana Jones archaeology site that I marked. And here's the village. A village that is quickly becoming a ghost town. What are you doing out here, dude? Go inside. It's dangerous out there. Strangers are stealing your bed out there. Don't worry, it's for your own good. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you can have the bed back. I don't mind. So I got this guy, and I have 2 guys locked in their house. This is literally the only guy who's not locked up. It's a very lonely life for him. But if we head home, get him out of render, he'll be fine. I can come back to them later. I want to keep an eye out for those flowers. There are some pink flowers I saw yesterday. I made a mental note, which is never good because my brain is not reliable. I thought they were along this river. I don't see them. And another thing I forgot to do is loot the fisherman's house in this other village. And I kind of want to see if this boat takes me there. And if they have cats. I'm pretty sure I've stolen so much of the population of that spruce village that they can no longer spawn cats. Or golems. Ooh, nice. Does cut through. It does not get us there. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to build a mine shaft, and I wanted to go looking for diamonds, but we hit worst case scenario. There is an ancient city under our base. And, yeah. I'm a little scared to tunnel through it. I have not, I've not watched a single video on ancient cities, so I don't know if it's, all I know is that they have alarms, and if you trigger them, they spawn a warden that will just come destroy you. Yeah, yep. I knew it was a risk. I knew it was a risk, but I thought I was low enough down on the mountain that I wouldn't actually, you know, hit it, but, no. But yeah, I don't even know if I can, just jump down into it and build myself into a hole and just tunnel through it without getting killed, because I don't know if they can break blocks like the wither can. You can't build a box to save yourself from the wither. I don't know if you can from a warden either. I haven't actually looked into it. That's why I definitely don't want to go messing with it. Okay, where was that fisherman's house? Where's the library? Over here. Shoot through blocks up to a distance of 20. Yeah. Oh, I have fish here for my kitties. Okay. I guess I didn't need to come back for this, but I'll take it. what is this river if it doesn't connect to my little place? You don't think they can break blocks? But no, if they can see me through blocks, then, I mean, same thing, right? Is that cherry in the distance? Oh, here's the pink flowers. Dude, this has all 3 of the tall flowers. Nice. They sniff. Don't know how I feel about getting sniffed. Not gonna lie, a little scary. I'm pretty sure I have the tulip colors. I think I have sunflowers and all of those. I think it was just those pink ones I was missing. And what is this? No, that's not a cherry biome. It's just a big mass of these pink flowers. Okay. Alright, well. Looks like our river's ending. Or not. I could go show you what I'm dealing with, and maybe you can make a better judgment than me. If you know the game better than me, and you tell me that I can drop down there and place my bricks and ladders and just keep going and be okay, then I will trust you on that. Oh, proper ocean, hello. Problem. Oh, I guess I have a decent amount of, you know what I can do? Do this. I don't drown in the process. Suddenly, I have room. This is the kind of ocean I was expecting to find at the other end. What I found at the other end was more like a sea than an ocean. This is the ocean I'm used to seeing. Go check this shipwreck. Maybe it has diamonds. Well, I don't want to deal with them, that's the thing. I just want to sneak through them and build a mineshaft down to bedrock through it. Just like a one-tile hole around myself is literally all I was trying to do. I'm not trying to loot the place or do literally anything except for get through it. Lapis. Oh, there is diamonds. I'm about to drown. 1 diamond. Okay, I just need 4 more shipwrecks just like this. I had a door on me. Oh, right, I put it away because everything is full. Step back. But yeah, I definitely don't want to brave the ancient city. I just wanted to dig through it. Quite literally burrow a hole through it and pretend it doesn't exist. Destroy the alert thingy. There was one. I could hear it. I could see it in the subtitles. There was one nearby. A sentry. Let's see if we can find another chest here. No, it's armor. Sneak and use wool. Use wool to do what? To make the walls of the mine shaft? Oh, I forgot to mark this. Mark it as looted. Silent block. They make me invisible and you won't make a sound when walking on them. Gotcha. So if I had a piece of wool with me. So the problem is I'm down in the ceiling of one. So I would like drop into one. And then I would have to build a little tunnel around myself. I don't know how much wool would help me with that. Unless I build a little, you know, mine shaft out of wool. So this is that janky terrain that I saw from the village. Getting dark though. Maybe I should head home. Small portion made out of wool just for that area. I could try it. Yeah, it's very special here. Hopefully we don't get lost making our way home here. That's another thing. I didn't think this through. My little boat chest isn't gonna help me. Well, I guess I could put it on a lead and pull it over that little land bridge that I came across. Get back to my water. I'm not gonna be able to get all this loot home, I don't think. I see turtles, I see spiders, I see zombies. I see lots of bad guys. This is what I get for not bringing a bed with me on an adventure. Where was it up there? I actually think this might be a little spot I came out. Shot at. Here's the village. We'll just bunk here for the night. And then we'll go home, offload. Creeper guarding the place. Oh, this is where I stole all the beds from, isn't it? How useless. Need to go up there. All the beds are up here. Okay, Iron Golem will protect us. Hello? Occupado. Hello? forgot about those three. Occupado. Hello? No bed in here? I'm going to have to steal someone's bed? Crawl into bed with a stranger? 2 nights in a row? Hello? I literally think that's it. Yep. All the beds are, okay. Hey, gents. What's up? Hey. Someone just pushed me out of my bed. Don't go out there yet. Don't go out there yet. There's zombies. There's zombies. Oh, Iron Golem's got him. Iron Golem's got him. Oh, it's a baby zombie. It's a baby zombie. Oh, it burned. We're good. I totally saved you. I didn't run away like a little girl. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not afraid of babies. Oh, right. It's down here. My boat. We'll see if we can get our bag room and then just walk home. Okay, let's go out here. No creep. I can't put these in the bundles. I can put the flowers in the bundles. I can put the food in the bundles. Paper. Put the feather in. We should be able to do this. Diamond away. Post armor. One more slot for the boat. That was relatively painless. Walk home. This way. I can see my iron farm in the distance. Oh, why am I so hungry? Didn't I just eat like not long ago? It's all that sprinting and jumping I was. Give me these arrows, thank you. 13 shots to defend myself. You can also see my spruce tree monster there in the distance. Hi, skeleton. Welcome back. Doing good. Just coming home from an adventure full of loot. Got 1 diamond. I had the brilliant idea to go adventuring for diamonds instead of mining because I ran into a snag in my mine shaft. But now I feel like I'm just going to have to explore a cave. Get my diamond here. Hello, sheepies, I'm home. Hello, cows, I'm home. Hello, kitties, I'm home. Hello, Punky, I'm home. What am I doing today? Good question. I had a plan. I can no longer execute that plan. I'll show you what happened to my plan real quick here, once I get this stuff put away. Guess I'll keep the stew and just eat it, because why not for quest? For Chivo. Boat in the wood thing here. Alright, let me show you what happened to my plans. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna dig myself a mine shaft. And I came down here, digging my way down here, walking fast and spaces fast and whatever the words are. I'm sure those aren't even the words. This is a little cave that I might go looking for diamonds in. But then I got down here and I was like, yay, deep slate. We're almost there. And then, I don't know if you can hear it yet. You hear it? That's what happened. And, yeah. That kind of killed the dream. It wouldn't be so scary if I didn't hear a sensor right here. There just happens to be one right where I'm at. Hi, Milo. So, yeah. I have to find diamonds another way. So I think I will definitely gotta go make a new axe. And then I think I'm just gonna explore here. And hope it takes me to diamonds, even though this is not quite low enough to have a lot of diamonds. It might have some. I need more torches for that. And a new axe. The other option would be to take the villager route. And just mine spruce trees for sticks. Get full diamond the slower way. The slower, safer way. Sorry. The thing that makes me really hesitant about that, I'm already listening to all these cows, man. I don't want to be listening to villagers too. I just... I feel like we're almost done squishing cows. We'll be able to get them out of our base. Let's eat this for the achievement. Pretty sure you have to eat one of everything for that achievement. Even the weird stuff like the poisonous potato, which I already ate. Her Majesty is back. My mouse is dying as per usual. Making it hard. Oh, I've got to unload all these flowers. My loots. I also used to have a barrel for armor trims. Let's set up right here. I think when I move this, I am going to maybe bring back my row of barrels. Or maybe put the row of barrels on the sides. Anyway. Put this in here for now. My pretty pink flowers in here. Did you leave already? What an unreliable supermodel. Cutie kitties. And I can't even tell if it's day or night from here, so I kind of want to put some kind of sunroof somewhere in my base here, so I can see the time of day. Because if my entrance is going to be back here through a winding staircase, I'm not going to be able to see the sun from there either. Maybe give ourselves a little sunroof over here somewhere. Nervous, man. I don't want to go caving. I don't want to die. I could move the villagers into my starter base. Expand it a little bit. Add more beds. Change this out for an iron door. Increase the roof by a tile. Because they need 3 or they won't breed. Try this again. Get armor from them. Got all the workstations I need. I have a blast furnace, I have a grind wheel, I have a lectern, don't have a cartographer, but that's easy. I don't have a Fletcher, but that's easy. What else do I already have made? I stole from that other village. I have stonemasons. Alright, see you later, skeleton. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Definitely need to do some home improvements in here, but it's a start. Just need a couple buttons. Hi, Jason. How are you? Oops. Okay. We can't make the mine shaft we wanted because we ran into an ancient city, but other than that, I'm coming up with plan B right here, which is just to, you know, take prisoners and put them to work for me. I figure since I've already raided this village so many times that there's only 3 villagers left, I'm just gonna bring all 3 of them home with me. And this village will officially be abandoned, a little ghost town. You can come back and harvest the resources later. No one will ever know it existed. They'll all have been kidnapped into the mountains by the mole people. I knew there were flowers up here. See, I wasn't crazy. I just couldn't find them when I came up here earlier. The mental note was right. I just didn't see them again the second time. To be fair, they're hard to see from down here in the water. Uh-oh. Don't go into the cave. That you trying to break out of your prison? Yep. Like, let me out. Let me out. back? Will you walk back into the boat? Okay, okay. Got two. These two. Need some assistance. Let's get the beds. Oh, because you're on a path. That's right. Still gotta guide you out of the path. Oh, there we go. You know what? That's fine, because he's the single boat. I need to get the other one into the double boat. You're coming with me, buddy. Or not. See if we can get him through here. Where's the sole survivor? He lives in here. Did he die? I don't see him, I don't hear him. So, missing presumed dead? Missing presumed dead. Before any mobs get a chance to spawn. I don't risk my two prisoners. All right. There's lots of jumping and they'll eventually get to you. Look at that. The bed, I refunded them, instantly getting taken away. Let's see. Can I get them down through here? You do enough jumping? Okay, okay. Progress. Okay, we got one in the water. Well, close enough to the water. Can you make it through? No. Okay. Now we should be smooth sailing. Okay. You stuck in the path. Come on, out of the path. There we go. Okay. Need that lead though. There we go. Going all the way over here. All right, gentlemen. Say goodbye to your former home. Look at the size of that sucker. Oh my goodness. That's got to be a cat snack. Here. Come here, cat snack. Thank you. I already had some fish on me, so I don't know if it counted for more than one. I doubt it did, but still. Alright, so this village is officially a ghost town. I only feel a little bit bad for. But if I live long enough, I'll build them a new village. And if I die, they'll have had their lives ruined for no reason. Poor things. But at least they'll make a lot of money, right? Both got caught on that one, huh? Okay. Come around it then. Getting pulled up a mountain in a boat. What everyone dreams of since childhood. Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna leave them here. Let them out. When night starts to fall, they will find their own way. Actually, I just need to go place some workbenches. Where did I put them? Oh. Over here. I need to make a smithing table. closer they'll be attracted to, right? Should in theory. Nope. He wants to go be a fisherman. Or a farmer. No. What about you? You have more common sense than that guy? Yeah, you're a cleric. You're a cleric. Let's take down our bed so they're not attracted to it at night. Back in a boat. Pull them up. Okay. Oh, he's not even in there. Where'd he go? They usually hang out by their workstations. You wander up top. I need to go looking for another. Hello? You became a cleric, then disappeared? Nothing up here that can kill him. Not with the sheep. Not there. Wouldn't have made his way down into my base. My dude literally just disappeared? Dude. Where are you going? Your bed isn't even there anymore. Did the other one try to walk home too? Is that what happened? They just take off for home even though their beds are literally here? Hi, smiley friend. Welcome back. Why aren't you going to bed? Go to bed, dude. This is your life now. Live with it. Why are you... I had two. I don't know where the other one went. He came in here, attracted to this thing, became a cleric, and then disappeared. And now I'm thinking maybe he's the way this one is acting. Maybe the other one wandered off to try to get home as well. Why aren't they attracted to these beds? Well, let's put my bed back at least. I think that other one is probably gonna die out there by himself. I can try and head to his village, see if I can find him. Thank you, kitty. And membrane. Gift chest. Well, let's see if I can go find our runaway. These were the last two villagers that that village had, so if he's dead, that's not ideal. Just have to listen for him. Wouldn't have made it past here. No shot. I think he's dead. My base expanded? Yeah, I moved into the dripstone cave. Put in a temporary floor. I'm still working on it. I was gonna do the mine shaft and get to diamond today so I could get diamond tools and make it all easier to clean up, but yeah, like I said, got those plans died. Creeper up there. I mean, he's dead, isn't he? Well, you took a job. These aren't good jobs. I can't actually get money off of that. That's not a good job either. Can't get money off of that either. Well, I guess we try and get a decent enchant on this guy. Look at the sea. I'm gonna need my a little bit of paper and a little bit of gems to lock him in if I get it. If I get something good. A little sad. Your wife ran off and into the wilderness and she's just gone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to import you another one from the plains. Would you be okay with a plain woman? Can't help it. Can't help it. I can bring you a plain woman. Then maybe your babies will have like a 50% chance to be cool. Get it? Cool? Because Taiga. Yeah, no, that wasn't good. Pretend I didn't say that. I should just make this a Fletcher and not worry about enchants yet. Like, I'm only doing this because I have it. What I should do is just make him a cleric, because I think clerics are like guaranteed to buy rotten flesh, right? And then shift course build the experience farm. Although the experience farm kind of goes hand in hand with enchanting, and since I can't get diamonds... I mean, I can get diamonds, just not easily. Ooh, Fortune 2, that's tempting, but no. If it were Fortune 3, I would have locked it in. Horns, no. With any luck, we'll get one of these guys that sells paper. Or buys paper. That'll be a good way to level it up. Aqua Affinity. I would keep that if it weren't so common. At least it's only one guy, so I don't have to sit here in a... looking at the bright side, so I don't have to sit here in a room full of 20 people going, which one is going to become the librarian? It is literally just this dude. I can get him something good locked in. I can go bring a plains villager or 3. Make some Fletchers. Fletchers are great because selling sticks is easy, and then the toolsmith is great because selling iron is easy. Same with like a farmer. I could make you a farmer and sell my crops, but I don't have a surplus of crops right now. But I forgot I do have composters. They just weren't in the workstation chest because I kind of forgot. A 12 emerald mending? Are you kidding me? We're locking that in. Dude, that's the cheapest mending I've ever seen without a zombie purification. Holy moly. We are absolutely locking that in. I mean, he doesn't buy paper, but you don't turn down a 12 emerald mending. Oh my goodness. On my forever world, mending is like 37. Okay, well, let's make a couple farmers. Farmers will... I do the crops anyway, so let's throw some composters in here. It's about midday. I don't know if I'd have time to get them back. But we definitely want farmers. One that has carrots and potatoes, one that has wheat and beetroot, or some variation to have all 4 covered. Speaking of which... I think I'll do that in the morning. We'll wait until dawn. We'll put this stuff away. And I'm definitely gonna want blast furnaces. I like the idea of having 2 of those. Definitely this, yes. But not first. So let's put these away. These away. And we do have 3 villagers trapped in 1 house, so we might be able to get all 3 of them. Although we technically only need 1. But, you know, it wouldn't be me if I weren't, like, completely decimating villager populations, right? You just kinda have to do it. Oh, this goes in here. Oh, I should... First, I'm gonna want these out, kidnapped, and these in case I come across a cat. Bones in case I come across a pupper. Suspicious stew, just because I have it. Let's see what it does. I'm weak. It's the cow crusher that you're hearing. We have 6 more taters, 5 more chickens, and then we can start going on a more reliable food source that is the steak. Actually, I'll probably eat the mutton first just to work down the smaller. What I kind of want to do is have a different chest. Villager trade chest. This is my enchanting chest. Let's turn this into the villager trade chest. If we're gonna sell to villagers. Take these. Put these in our treasures. Speaking of which, let's squish some cows. These look all done. Let's harvest. Another thing I could do is redo this entire area up here. Just scooch them all over a little bit. And put my farmers to work. Then they'd be the ones taking care of the crops for me. Then I'd steal all the crops, sell them back to them, selling them their own products. That would be relatively easy to set up. The only downside of that is not only would I be listening to cows on top of my base, I'd be listening to on top of my base. Kind of make me regret the whole decision. Because it would be a minimum of 4 farmers and 2 captured for them fall into. These ones not grow. I think they maybe need a little more light. Put a light above that door, see if that helps them grow. A full field of everything now. Oh, there's a light above the door. Alright, well, I'll give you some more light then. See if that helps. Alright. I would also have to rethink my entrance, because if I were to do that, I would need... Well, I guess I could put them on the sides, and then I could still walk through the middle. I would just have to dig out the sides a little more. I wouldn't even have to technically... I wouldn't have to... It wouldn't be that far of a stretch to do that. I'm gonna think of it. That might actually be feasible. Peach's turn. Going to the country, gonna smuggle a lot of peaches. Alright. Get some more victims. Although, it would be easier to just get them away right away. You know what? I've got an iron farm. I can just use rails. For local moving them around, I can just use rails. It'll be a lot faster than fussing with boats. So I'll just use boats to get them into their little prisons. Their temporary prison cell. This is going to be a long trip with boats. This village is definitely further away. Not on the river. It's on a river, but not one that connects to me. See, this is where my river ends. Faster to just run. I think what I'll do with these ones is just drop them in through the ceiling so I don't risk the other one getting out. This is the chosen one house? Yes, it is. Surprised this golem isn't attacking me. It doesn't recognize me as the biggest threat to this village. It should. If it were smart, it would know anytime this chick runs into town, bad stuff happens, man. Technically only need one, so I'm just gonna do this and grab the bed. And hopefully one of the three. Oh. Gonna give me both? You gonna give me both? You gonna give me all three? Are you happy to finally be out of that tiny house? I'll get into this tiny boat. Come on. What a life these guys have lived. Come on in. Hey, you want some baked potatoes? He's like, no, let me back into the house. I've changed my mind. I don't trust this. What is going on? Something strange is going on here. There's a boat inching its way closer to me. I feel trapped. No idea, buddy. You have no idea. You. How are you resisting the power of the boat? One does not simply resist the power of the boat. There we go. Okay. Thank you for volunteering, gentlemen. Let's go. Out there cutting my ropes. Oh, they're on a path. Jump. Over the path. Over the path. Over the path. Down the waterfall. Although we're not actually taking the waterfall. We're just off the cliff we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off the cliff we go. I actually need to be going that way, but let's get them up around the buildings. Path, jump over. There we go. Memory loss. Hey, at least the cave you guys are heading to is a little bigger than that house. Sure, you might be forced to, you know, reproduce and live with your children in the same room all the way to adulthood. But you know what? You'll be able to have jobs and make some money. How's that sound? Oh, that sounds lovely. Here's one. There we go. Hello, sheepies. Hello, chicken. Eh, what? Oh. Like, how'd you get stuck in the water? Almost there. And we still have a decent amount of daylight. What is up with this janky little... I guess it's technically part of that little cave system. Yeah. Let's come back down here. And up that way. I'm gonna have to shovel that down one of these days. Although I probably won't be kidnapping any more villagers after this unless something catastrophic happens, so... Okay. We are. Enjoy eternity, ladies and gentlemen. That was a lot easier than trying to get them to go through the door. Just, Nothing falls in on them. Don't be scared. Just go to bed. It's okay. And hey, dude, I promised you a plain woman. Well, I brought you 3 plain women. Make babies. I'll come back with food to get you in the mood. Nice try, lady. We want to keep half of this. We didn't fully plug up that hole. Put our boats away. Here's away. Put this back in our little thing. Apparently I stole some flowers somewhere along the way. Okay. Make beds, make babies. That's the plan. Nice. Yeah, there we go. You know they love taters. Let's give them lots of taters. Alright, how are farmers looking? Wheat and potatoes? Wheat and carrots. Well, if this was carrots and beetroot, that would be nice. But let's start by... I did not leave myself a single... Okay, we don't like potatoes. I'm gonna do this. Oh, move it to this bundle. This bundle. This. Beds I can make. That's not actually gonna save me any bag room. Make this one so that I actually get some bag room out of it. I don't want to cover up this coal because I don't want to forget that there's coal there. This will make a lot of babies. We have enough for 3 more beds. Actually, 3, 4, 5 more beds. So, yeah. We might as well get you started though, right? So inhumane. Terrible. You know, we'll just pretend that they're criminals or something. It's fine. Yep, that's how many people I want to stuff in here. I want all the villagers I could ever need. So I want, like, at least one of each profession. But I need, like, eventually I want to have, like, 10 librarians with all my enchants. So I never have to deal with an enchanting table again, right? That's the dream. So I might as well just place the beds out now. And I'll work on the buildings later to make them actually, you know, work on a trading hall. Proper trading hall later. Like a grand library to put all the librarians in. I should have brought some carrots. Because here's the problem. I don't know which one of these is did you just compost them? I don't know which one of these is the... Okay, so this is the carrots and potatoes. Or the wheat and potatoes. Let's lock you in. And let's try to get the carrots and beetroot. We want carrots and beetroot. Close. You're halfway there. That'll take a while. Carrots. Carrots and potatoes. That would be a great one if I didn't already lock in a tater man. Carrots and beetroot, please. Carrots and beetroot, please. Carrot and tater. Beetroot by itself. Another beetroot by itself. Carrots and beetroot. Okay, let's go get some carrots and beetroot to lock you in. And hopefully I'll get one that takes pumpkins as well. And one that will take watermelons for the future. Or one that takes both. Put all this wool away. Brown wool. Oh, I feel so bad for that little brown sheep. Eaten by the wolf. Irreplaceable, because I haven't found Jumbo yet. Alright. Was it you? Nope, not respawn point. Here we go. Alright. Make babies. And it looks like I have someone without a job, so I can go ahead and... I don't want to do the toolsmith first, just so I can sell the iron. Just leveling the toolsmith is annoying because I need emeralds. So I'll actually have to sell these crops instead of giving them away like this. As long as we have enough traders, right? I locked you in already, didn't I? Yes, I did. As long as we have enough traders, then there's no rush on breeding then, so I think I will just start selling their stuff. And just give them the leftovers to breed with. Then, if I want to dedicate my life to becoming a lumberjack, I can get a Fletcher. Oh, I still have potatoes on me, I could have said. could also make a loom. A shepherd. Although I don't have any particular one color of sheep in bulk. I don't really have... I don't really want to start breeding them without a proper enclosure, because they are also in a temporary place. So yeah, I think Fletcher wins the day. But also the other one. We'll make one of each. We'll do this. And get all of our spruce. This is not much, so we'll definitely have to go chop down our tree. That's fine. We have a gigantic tree that's probably got like 3 or 4 stacks of wood for us. What? No, 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 no. No, no, I don't have a boat on me. No! What are you doing? Where are you going? Wait, 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 wait. I have potatoes. I have potatoes. Hey, 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 hey. This potato? Hey. Oh my goodness, I don't have a boat on me. What is... Dude. This the life you want? Huh? This the life you want? You want to be free? You want to be free? How's that for free? This is the life that awaits you outside of the comfort of my house. Okay, we're gonna need another farmer. Oh my goodness, what was up with that? How did he, like, not only did he, like, just zip through the door, like, they were all supposed to be sleeping. Hopefully we were far enough away that they didn't notice that happen. Because I don't want my prices to go up. Especially on that thing. Have a look-see. Couldn't even bribe him back with potatoes. Hey. Okay. They didn't care. You're fine. Go back to bed. Just had to check. Oh yeah. Farmer down. When this one wakes up, he'll become a Fletcher. You know what? Let's just get with them. Hey! Milo! That wasn't nice. Why are you being mean? You already had your fancy feast for the day. Come on, Fletcher. You see it? Or you want to become the farmer? Warning, farmer is not a lucky profession, apparently. But as long as you stay in here, you're safe. No cool babies yet, all just plain babies. Who are you? Beetroot man stayed. So this one is the one that had an unfortunate accident. Okay, would you like to be a Fletcher? Or would you like to be a farmer? Make your choice, buddy. Make your choice. What happened to the other farmer? Okay, okay. You would like to buy sticks for a living. Good deal. Let's just put you back over here against the wall. And then we're gonna have to... Sorry, buddy. Gonna have to just hang on to these until some babies grow up. Because some terrible accident befell one of the adults. More babies? More babies. Do kids like potatoes? I mean, they have to eat, right? Here you go, guys. Alright. Let's go chop down that tree. No one else escape, okay? Enjoy that life, bouncing on the beds. Oops. What's that? I would say something along the lines of, I need to go to the Nether and get some observers. But I can't, because I have no way to get obsidian. So I have not found diamonds. I wonder if it'd be worth it to just, like, go somewhere randomly, like the spruce village that I kind of maybe decimated, and just dig down there and do a little strip mining there until I get 5 diamonds. Although I do have a grindstone, so I mean, I level up a toolsmith, it doesn't matter what his tools get, I can just build the mob farm and get tools from him. It's kind of a cheap strat, but it's also, you know, I'm bad at this game. So safe is good. Cheap is fine as long as I live, right? We do what we gotta do to survive in this world. Hi, Milo. You looking for attention or you looking for snacks? Here. Here you go. I'll give you attention and snacks. Look at this, all these pets while you eat your snacks. What a good life you have, huh? Uh-oh. I looked away. I was playing with Milo while holding down the button. That's not a good idea. That's not how you play hardcore. Milo, I could have died for you. I felt too safe in my little tree. How you doing, cutie? One on my lap. He's meowing. I don't know if the mic is picking him up. He's getting through my noise gate. He has kind of a soft meow. Hi. Wanna say hi to stream? No? You just want to sit on the keyboard where I can't. What if I... Do you need me to hold the food bowl? Tastes better when Mama holds it? See if I can get you a glimpse. I'll get you a glimpse. But he's on the verge of bolting. Hey! Hey! You should stay! You should stay! Hey, cutie. Cutie patootie. Want treats? Want treats? No? No treats? You wanna sit with me? Wanna sit in my lap? You can sit in my lap if you want to. You can sit anywhere but right there. No, anywhere but right there. He's like, no, I'm gonna put my butt right here on the mouse pad so you can't play your game. You can't ignore me. You are such a silly kitty. But joke's on you, I can still see. You're only covering part of the monitor. Loot this stuff before I lose it. I don't know how long stuff tends to sit around. We'll cut down this tree with a sapling. That's how strong we are. We don't need no tools. Just give me a little twig and I'll cut down a tree with it. Oh goodness, look at all these saplings. That can make one heck of a tree monster. Oh, hi Stevie! She just dive bombed behind him. You guys are so silly. My silly kitties. No, Stevie definitely does like the treats. Comes up here for the treats. We'll put that there for her. Like, let me just reach in and grab a couple treats. Yes. Yeah, 3 stacks of logs. Not too shabby. And we're still getting saplings back. Let's flatten this so we can make our tree monster even more monstrous. Okay, we're just breaking all of our tools. Alrighty then. Ooh, that's gonna be a lovely tree monster, and I can almost make another one that size too. I can. 4 more saplings, please and thank you. I think I see one up there. I need the leaves to decay for me. This is going to be quite a tree monster. There's one. Still see that one up there. What do you think? Is this gonna give us 3? Actually, I think I've got... Oh, 2. So I need 1 more. Which I do have 1. It's just floating on this piece of leaf right there. Choosing not to come down. Or did it not? Did it despawn? How unlucky would that be? It spawned just as I went to pull it. I have to take off these 2. Or if I'm not gonna get 1 more. Worth waiting up for though, just 1 last piece. Do we get lucky? Come on, buddy. One more sapling. Sitting out here in the rain, praying for a sapling. Come on. I'm being greedy. I want a giant tree monster. Peaches. Oh, thank you for the string. At least now we're not waiting for it in the rain. We're just waiting for it in the day. Could be doing some chores. I think we abandon it. Let's go sell sticks. Sell sticks and level a toolsmith. Oh, I'm sorry. I see nothing. Hi, Stevie. Man, you guys have no shame doing that in front of all these kids. Oh, wait. You kind of have to, don't you? That's a little bit my fault. I don't know how many sticks he can buy at a time, but this is going to make quite a bit. Ah. Level up. Level up. Bow. You buy flint. Well, if I had a fortune shovel, that would be easy. Make a flint farm with that. Okay, but he's not locked, so we can keep going. Lots and lots of emeralds. Oops. Okay, now he's well, it's gone. Let's see if it gave us a sapling. Probably not. That would be too much luck. Yeah. That's okay. That is a respectable tree monster right there. Hi. You're so cute. No, don't. Thank you. Yesterday she tried to turn on Spotify and get me banned on YouTube. Yeah, little sweet girl. You're so cute. I feel like this. done. 13 leather to spare. Is that enough to let the cows go? Normally I let the cows go after I get my enchanting set up, but usually by the time I get my enchanting set up, I'm ready to go to the nether and make a hoglin farm, which I can't make because I can't get to the nether, so I think we keep our cows locked up a little longer. As much as it pains me to listen to them for much longer, and as much as it pains them to get squished into a single square, I'm gonna keep them a little longer. Alright. Stick man. How would you like some more sticks? What do you do with all these sticks, dude? Is that what you craft the arrows out of? But where do you get all the feathers and the flint? Curious. You are stick man. Oh, we have another adult too. We can get our farmer back. We'll do that after this guy cuts us off. I feel like this is like the cheesiest way of doing this, but you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. We can't afford to have morals when we're playing hardcore. Good timing. Okay. So, do we grab farmer or the farmer? I feel like this guy is more important. So, come and get it, whoever. Got 2 adults. They're both playing with kids, so we gotta wait. This guy's like, look, I'm practicing for the trading hall. I'm already in my stall, ready to stand here forever. You both playing with the same kid? Come on. Come on. I mean, unless it's your kid. Can one of you come take this job, please? Oh crap, this is one that's put down with the axe and I don't have an axe on me. Broke. You get this job. Or you're not attracted to a job. You need to put it down closer. These two just getting it on right in front of everyone. There we go. How appropriate. Bunch of hoes. Yeah, I love the baby villagers. I like the ones that have the little hats on, though. We don't have any cool villagers. They've all become plains villagers, because this is the only cool villager we have, and he's not giving us any, Okay, now we can sell iron. Iron makes a lot of money. Let me go loot the iron farm. See how much cash we can get from that. Levels him up so I can get diamond tools. Yeah, the cold temperature, the taiga villagers, the little kids, they have like little Eskimo hats on. They're adorable. Also, this is not looking good. They're spawning wrong. These guys might be too close. I might actually need to burrow these guys further away. Or transport these guys further away. Okay, tool man. Tool man. Cool man? Oh. There you are. Hey. 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 Iron for you. Let's go level up. Diamond hoe. For 1 emerald, I'm actually gonna take that. Let's see if Stickman. We got Stickman and Iron Man. Where's Stickman? Stickman, wake up. Got some wares for you. Never mind. You don't want them? Okay. Come back in the morning. Go back to bed. Sorry. I don't want to kill these loose iron golems just yet. I don't have a good weapon. Oh, let me, Alright, put this dirt away. These in the composter. Now that you guys have slept, are you in the mood for some sticks and iron? No? I'll wait. I got sticks and I got iron. Who wants some? Who wants some? More kids are growing up, which means I can actually work on the farmer while I'm... Oh, wait a minute. I have an axe, though. Oh, that's not too bad. Here. Here, you want this job? You want this? Wait, let's see what we need. We've got carrots and beetroots. We need potatoes and wheat. Still not ready? Still not ready? Okay. Another farmer then. That's carrots and wheat. Need potatoes and wheat. Although I don't have potatoes and wheat to lock him in with right now. I'm sure I could go grab some if I get it. Potatoes and beetroot. Careful, kid. You could get stuck in that composter. I wasn't trying to click on... See. This is where it gets hard. Beetroot and wheat. No, I need potatoes and wheat. I didn't want to... Don't want that. Carrots and wheat? That's not it, right? I need potatoes. Let me just double check. Yeah, I need potatoes and wheat. Your kids chasing each other around. Carrots. Carrots and taters. Carrots and wheat. Come on, give me taters and wheat. Taters and wheat. Beetroot and wheat. You know what potatoes are? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay, give me potatoes, but not wheat. Gentlemen. It's not this difficult. There we go. Okay. Let's see if Iron Man and Stickman are up for trade. Yes. Iron Man level up. Man, we're not too worried about leveling him up. We just want his money. Alright, Iron Man, what you got for me? Efficiency unbreaking? Take it. Thank you, sir. Wait, did that level you up instantly? Unbreaking 1. It sucks, but we take it. But you don't have shovel. Why you no have shovel? Okay, so you're not guaranteed. Good to know. So we're gonna need another toolsmith to hope it gives us shovels. Or just, you know, find diamonds. Make enchanting table. The usual way to do stuff. But okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, so now I need to get out without someone escaping so I can lock in this farmer. Yeah. Okay. Might as well use this stone hoe that we got from our toolsmith. Now go. Okay. No one planning an escape by the door? Alright. Locked in. Have a nice day, gentlemen. So we got some tools. Most importantly, though, we got a pickaxe. So we can get some obsidian. So we can go to the nether. So we can get some observers. So we can make a sugarcane farm. So we can sell to traders and get emeralds. Oh, wait. I feel like everything I'm doing is pointless. Do I feel like everything I'm doing is pointless? I need diamonds. Armor smith. I have enough gems where we can maybe make an armor smith now. And they have enough people to make a cleric. We don't have a whole lot of diamonds, so I guess I'll keep bringing this because this is the iron is like the best source of emeralds. Let's go make a couple. Oh, forgot. Actually, it usually takes 32 flesh, so we don't even need the cleric yet. Cleric comes after we get a mob farm. Forgot, we opened this door with a button, not a right click. I want to do that? We can get cheaper than that, right? Like booties are cheaper than that. Does it always start with pants? Yeah, booties are cheaper than that. There's a trash can in here. Booties for $1? Chain booties for $1? Your wares are so good, I buy them just to throw them on the ground. Okay, we will let them. Down to $5 though. Come on, the villagers went to bed. I should be able to go to bed. Okay, rabbit skin. Thank you. Just... I could make an automatic pumpkin farm and an automatic paper farm. Right now I feel like the iron is enough to carry us to get full diamond. And then maybe we just build the mob farm. Do our enchants. Nice try. So I need Iron Man, but I don't want to walk past those boots. Come to me, Iron Man. Thank you. Good job. Oh no, he sells. He buys diamonds. He doesn't sell diamonds. Almost got excited for a minute. You got my hopes up. Hey guys, I got money. I'm here, Armor Man. Armor Man. You want money or you want family? Yeah, you want money. Of course you want money. Look at this. A buck for a chess piece. Heck yeah. Nice discount. Beautiful. You happy in your cave. Yeah, you like it here. You're nice and safe. Now come sell me some diamond. There he is, there he is. Diamond pants. Projectile. Feather falling 2, protection 2. That's not too bad. I mean, I'd still wipe the enchants off of them and want to re-enchant though. Hey, Iron Man, come here. You. But let's at least get that better armor. Armor Man. You. Boots. That's all I could afford. But we have some diamond booties. Until Iron Man is ready to buy from us again. He's right there. He's guarded by an army of chainmail dudes and chests. Can't get close. I need to get his attention, get him to come here. Iron Man! Iron Man! I see you looking at me. You want this? You want this? You want this? Come get it, dude. Come get it. Oh, oh. No. Well, I think we give them a break. No, I don't want to give them a break. I want to level them up. Iron Man, come here. Oh. You listened. Oh, but you're not buying anymore. Please? Please? You would buy iron. I don't have any more sticks. My tree monster. Partially grown. Oh. Yawning. Tired, I don't know why. Oh, nice. The booties are spawning. Oh, he's got a gem out. That means he's ready to buy. Come get it, bro. Come get it. I will wave this iron at you. You come wave that gem at me. There we go. Oh, the price has gone up. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Not for that price. Okay, need you to step away from the door, gentlemen. You come out, you get an axe to the face. Okay. Actually, it looks like our tree monster might be fully grown. Very nice. I remembered it for once. All right. Chop down this tree. Ow! That wasn't nice. Tree monster might have been a little bit much. another thing I could make is a tree farm. Might make that off stream though, because I would need to follow a guide for it. I don't know if you can watch YouTube videos while streaming on YouTube. That might be bending the rules a little bit. But the Big Booty Tree Farm, I have that in my forever world and it works very well. Very lovely. You're chopping so long, the sun's about to go down. I can hear the animals, that means we're reaching the ground. Do I stream my so yes, I streamed the entirety of my world, but I didn't have a microphone yet. So that's the, like, if you look on my channel at the playlist, the Minecraft and Chill no commentary, that's what that one is. But like, yeah, I didn't have a microphone, so it's literally just me playing the game and like talking to viewers through chat like this. It's not great, but it is there. And I did do a quick tour of it right after I died the other day. And I call it a forever world because I was gonna just, you know, it's a casual that I was gonna keep forever. But I was only on like day 500 or something like that, so it's not anything massive. But I did have, you know, the netherite armor and elytra and all that good stuff. Hey. Losing saplings off of this, right? Wasn't that... No, the saplings would all be here. Okay, what do we get from that? Oh my goodness. 7.5 stacks? 20 saplings to put down for a new tree monster? Oh, scared me, Zambi. Alrighty. Oh. Another Zambi. Thank you for the tater. Go ahead and light this up a little more. night. I need more cats. I only have 2 cats. How do I only have 2 cats? It's day 53. I should have at least 6 by now. Feels like a scam, man. More. Alright, let's sell some sticks, shall we? See if we can get this armor smith leveled up. Are not as good of income as iron, but we got a lot of them. So. How is our Iron Man looking? Still 7. Yeah, I don't want to sell for 7. It's almost double the price. Let's go put these pants away. No one escapes. And I want to say our farmer takes pumpkins, so let's... see if any more sticks or saplings over here. We just have a couple more over there to take care of. They will probably completely murder me if I, Let's check the farm, see if it's still producing or if, these guys have ruined it. Oh, that's it. Yep. you look a little worse for wear. Almost like someone was sniping you. You okay? Oh, three is correct. Yay! But why are they spawning out here? You're an ender terrorist. I almost wonder if the ones that spawned out here were because of the two escapees that tried to run into the night. Like, the cleric, I still have no idea where the cleric is. For all I know, he ran this way and spawned all these golems. Okay, no, these ones are close enough to there for Stevie, hi. I can't see when you're on the keyboard. Have a kiss? She's like, nope. Runs away. What's the matter, buddy? You stuck in a hole? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What I get for talking crap? Apparently he was not stuck in that hole. I had dirt on me so I could fix it. I just put it away and didn't fix it. Or be safe. What? Come back! Come back! I think I do need to move this though. I think they are too close to this and it's messing with this. Well, this is producing again. So it's entirely possible that that cleric that was out here ran this way and spawned them. I don't know. As long as it's working again. Nice try, boys. We got a lot of unemployed people here. Iron's still too expensive. One's getting close to leveling up. Look for him? The cleric? I did look for him. He was long gone. I think he's dead. He ran out into the night. I haven't seen him since. Missing, presumed dead. Level up. Got me an infinity bow. Power and breaking. Okay, well that's it for for selling sticks for now. I got 16 bucks. Who wants it? Who wants my 16 bucks? You're all going to bed. Okay. That's fine. $15 doesn't buy me much of anything anyway. Am I 35 already? Am I getting experience from all these trades? Is that like actually legitimate experience? Like a legitimate experience strategy? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Okay. Okay. Do this since you're awake? Cool. Good night. Hello. Have you come to donate your body to me? Oh no. Okay, I'm not doing a whole lot. You're not missing much. Look at all this. Look at all this wood. Oh, I forgot I wanted to try and sell my pumpkins. Oh, I got taters in here too. Hello, peaches. I just noticed I don't have a drink with me. Peaches, come. You want to go swim in the lava? I'm not going to allow that. Although with all these villagers, you'd think I'd be seeing more cats around here. You guys aren't doing a great job of attracting kitty cats. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 11 bucks. We're taking that. And it might be worth it to sell our iron even at a stupid price. Just to get the chess piece. 7 iron for 1 emerald. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. We'll have to come back for this unbreaking one. I mean, if it were a slightly better chest piece, I'd prioritize it, but it's not going anywhere. Oh, I forgot to sell my pumpkins. But I can't go back in there now, not with them guarding the door. No, 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 no! Oh, you have chosen death. What's up? What happened? Help! Help! Somebody fire! Fire! Someone do something! Someone help! It wasn't me. I don't have no. I'm just holding emeralds. I don't. Oh, false alarm. He's okay. He's okay. Help! Help! There's a dead body. Oh, what a shame. Sorry, dude. I tried to get help, but I'm just, you know, I'm just a bystander. I'm not a firefighter. All I could do. All I could do was call for help. No one saw that, right? Yeah, you're fine. We're cool. No problem. Where's the other farmer? What do you have so far? You also do pumpkins? So carrots, beetroot, pumpkin. Oh, you don't do pumpkins yet. Okay, so that was the other one I was talking about. Okay. So if we want to make some money now, we just gotta wait for crops or wait for the price of iron to go back down. Or go back up, I should say. Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm holding this? Yeah. No, we're good. You can walk away. You can walk away. Nice try. Gotta be careful of these guys, man. They're sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, we have a full hopper. We can put in both. And put our old hat on the mannequin. Now we just need to get that chest piece. And I feel like I don't remember the exact numbers or the exact dimensions. But I feel like I'm getting close. We definitely need 2 more of these. 4 slabs. I know it takes like 10 or more stacks of these. So how much is each row? 9? 1, 2, 4, 7. Okay, so we don't have enough. We're gonna need a lot more. But with this added, this should be enough. Although I like to do 2 layers. Okay. More cobbles. And more stone. We could make part of it in dripstone. We could just like hodgepodge it together. Skimp on the corners. Make ourselves a 2-layer experience farm. And then we have enough sheep for the carpets. Maybe not. We'd have to shear them. We can shear them. That's what we should do. Get a shepherd. No, we can't. We only have 1 piece of string. We made too many bundles. String is too precious. We need to kill a spider. Because I think a loom requires string, right? Yes, it does. Well. We can still shear our sheep. And maybe I can find a nice place to build them a barn. A nice, safe barn. So they can come out of this hole. I don't like mistreating my animals like this. I don't mind mistreating villagers, but I feel bad when the cuties are mistreated. I'm terrible, I know. This should get a decent amount of carpets. Basically need 2 stacks of carpet, like assorted total. So 120, 20 brain, 128. But that might be another thing I have to build off stream because I don't remember it well enough to do it from memory, which means I would have to pull up the YouTube video, and I don't think YouTube is gonna look kindly upon like you playing YouTube while watching YouTube while playing YouTube, if that makes sense. Because I'm like literally watching someone else's content, and it's not for commentary, right? So it's like, that's a lot. Yeah, it's one of those you go 100 blocks in the air and you build 2 giant squares for mob spawners, and then a chute that they all fall down. Water pulls them in, and then you have carpet squares everywhere so spiders don't spawn. I've made them a few times. They're really good. They take a lot. They take more stone than anything. And you can do it with trapdoors instead of carpet. Just trapdoors are more expensive than carpet if you have the sheep available, but it can be either or. But it's not only just a good experience farm. If you do 2 layers, it's a really good single player experience farm. It doesn't take you too long to enchant your stuff. But you also get lots of bone meal, you get lots of gunpowder, lots of monster meat that you can sell to a cleric. And selling monster flesh to clerics, that's generally how I get up to get my ender pearls. Like, I don't worry about going to the nether and farming endermen. I just buy them from a cleric, a master cleric. That's how I get my end portal. But we're partial diamond, and our helmet is not bad. Okay, it's baby, but it's not bad. It's an eyesore. I don't know if I want to build it at base because it'd be extremely hard to hide. I might build it off in the distance. Maybe where that old village was, or over at that village, or just somewhere not here. Actually, I can't build it around here. Our altitude is too high. Because if I go 120 blocks in the sky like you have to prevent everything on the ground from spawning, the temperatures in this game actually get colder. I learned this in another world once. I was building the mob farm, and you have to use water to funnel the mobs in. But it was so cold because I was on a stony shore, and I was high up in the air, that the water was freezing. So I actually do need to do that somewhere off in a plains biome somewhere, or out in the ocean somewhere. Which feels like so far away for right now, but like once you get your wings, nothing is far away. Or a nether hub. Once you get to the nether and get up on the nether roof, nothing is far away. I could totally put like a nether portal up there on the spawner just to teleport up there. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'd also want to build it somewhere else. Because you build it somewhere else and you build it 128 blocks in the sky so that nothing on the ground affects it. Your spawn radius is completely clear. So that the only place it can spawn is in your thing. Or you mean like the total single player mob cap? That it doesn't come close to hitting it. Yeah. I mean, I can show you it on my Forever World if you want to see. Since I'm just kind of standing around talking anyway. Night out, but that's fine. Yeah. It's this guy right here. And I have a little smelter here to turn the armor they drop into nuggets, and then I just have my chest for the stuff. And then you just stand here, well, it doesn't spawn very well at night. You just stand here. I used to have my enchanting set up right here. And this is a garbage can. It's basically just 2 tiles down that I could throw stuff in and I don't accidentally pick it up. Yeah, you just stand here and let them come. I feel like it's decent rates. And this thing is like, you can expand it. I always do 2 layers because that's a nice sweet spot for me. But like, also the loot. Look at all these bows. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I put the bows in here and use them as fuel to melt down the armor and get the nuggets. Just stand here. And this is a generic farm. I kind of stopped using it. This is mostly for the loot. I was planning on like taking this down entirely and building one that just like automatically kills them. An auto farm just for the loot. Because for experience I swapped to the armadillo farm, which is back in my base. Oh, don't die. Like this is my favorite experience farm because it's fast and easy. But it requires, you know, infestation potions. So like you throw a potion of infestation there, all the silverfish pile into this square, and you just stand here, swing at them, and it's a lot faster. And that's the one I was thinking of making in my first hardcore world, and that's kind of what got me killed because I was like, oh yeah, nether. But like getting blaze rods. Like, I can actually show you real quick. You just need, I thought I had potions here. I always keep potions here. Oh! No, I moved them inside. That's right. You just throw a potion and then you light the campfire. And the silverfish will infest anything that's taken damage, so you just throw that. And then just look at how much XP. This isn't even all of them. There we go. I mean, I'm already high level, so it's not really a good, Wait, are my armadillos died? Did I accidentally kill my armadillos? I might have accidentally killed my armadillos. Because normally there's, like, tons of these things. Hang on. Yeah, I killed my armadillos! I broke my experience farm. I guess I stood too close and my sweeping edge killed him. I didn't notice it. I must have done it last time. That's awkward. Normally, there's 24 armadillos in there, and you get like hundreds of silverfish here. And you can go from like level 1 to level 40 in one potion. So, good to know that sweeping edge kind of, you need to stand back when you do it. I feel like that, that dude, who was it? Was it Windows 8 or Windows Vista? Where it crashed on the, they went to present it and show it to the world and it crashed during the during the presentation. That's what I feel like just happened here. This armadillo is... Yeah, there's literally one armadillo there. So I'll have to repopulate it. But the farm itself is easy to make if you don't... Oh, don't worry, that wasn't a real armadillo. That was fake. That was just a, you know, an illusion. See all the sparkles? Nothing in here is real. Nothing in here. Okay, to be fair though, he's in heaven now. Instead of being stuck on a campfire, burned alive for the experience of the player. He's better now. I set him free. He's in here. And yeah, I first tried it with allays, but they were just way too noisy. It was driving me insane. So I switched to the armadillos because you can toggle the campfire off so you don't have to listen to the hurt damage nonstop. But yeah. And here you log in and you just hear murr, murr, murr. I keep mining out this stone. We can work on that mob farm. Like I said, normally I let the cows go once I get my enchanting set up. And then I transition to a hoglin farm for meat and leather. Because that you just put that out in the nether, you don't have to look at it. Put it on the nether roof. But here. Although now that I have a diamond pickaxe, I actually can go to the nether. Finally. So if I can find some lava. Blaze farm. Blazes, yeah. That's another thing is like blaze, they're no problem once you've got like an infinity bow and you could just win the sniping war against them. But I definitely don't want to be going against them without right. And then I can come back in here. Use this as my temporary staircase backup. And then all you need is like a couple blaze, especially because there was a cleric villager that I stole the thing from. So all I need is like literally one blaze rod and some nether wart. And I can start making the fire resist potions. And then the nether is not scary at all. But if I were to go to the nether now, it wouldn't be for that. It would just be for quartz, so I could start automating some farms. Which reminds me, I should automate my crops. While I'm thinking about it. I have villagers at my disposal. Get them to work. Means the overall shape of my base is going to oh, thank you. The overall shape of my base is going to change. How about that? Pausing. I'm not dropping frames. It's not my end this time. It's usually my end. It's not this time. if I move these back farms forward one, could do like this. Put the prisoner back here. Define cool bones. I'm not really good at making stuff look awesome. I just kind of wing it. And I tend to go for functional first, and then I'll decorate it later, and then never get around it. There's always stuff I want to do, but whether or not I actually do it is a whole nother story. Let's go get a shepherd. Supplement our income with some wool. Who wants it? Who wants it? No one wants this job? A crappy job, they say. This isn't a bad boat. That's another thing. If I started a chicken farm... No, I couldn't do it. I can't do it. Not to the cutie chickens. Can't do it. Nope. I can do hoglin farms. And I can do cow squisher to an extent. I can't. Where's my shepherd? Is it because it's... Does it need to be on the ground? Okay. Gray. 18. 18 gray wool. See if we can get something easier. 18 black wool. Is it always going to be 18? So if it's always 18, I feel like that's not really worth doing. I would need like a massive sheep farm. Unless I can just get white wool. Just get white wool and I'll just... Okay. Okay, white and black. And then I can just drive by shear every white sheep I come across. I can do that. We can be friends. Alright, let's go get white wool so I can lock him in. Yeah, you better turn away. Keep walking. Keep walking. Alright, so white and black. We can go down to the lake and... Guys, can I... Please. Goodness. I need to make them a proper place. And because I did actually gather my initial sheep, like, up here, I feel like this would be a nice place for a sheep farm. Not farm, but barn. I could flatten all this. Oh, see? Look at what we got here. Black and white sheep out in the wild. Thank you. I could build a nice little barn up here. Give them more space. And get them out of my front yard. More white sheep up here. For the villagers, no, I don't like to do that because baby zombies can still get in and then I can just lose everybody. If they're all in one room, it's too risky. I do that kind of stuff with the trading hall Or like put a honey block under them so they can't jump. But something like that, I'm not going to leave them exposed to potential death. Because you can absolutely... Even just a trap door in a doorway stops them from leaving. But it doesn't stop baby zombies from getting in. And yeah, I don't want to go there one day and have everybody gone. That's why I like the iron door. It's secure. I mean, sometimes they escape. But, you know. For the most part, it's acceptable. I just have to, you know, have a lava bucket on hand every now and then. There's 19. Okay, I can lock this guy in now. And because of my iron farm, I don't mind going through shears like candy, so I can just run around with shears in my bag. Anytime I'm doing anything and just see a white sheep, I shear it. I can just add it to my to-do list. Let's lock him in. Only one emerald. It's a ripoff. But we can yeah, you guys need to yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Iron's back down to great prices. Thank you, kind sir. I'd like to get some more. If you gentlemen would please stop crowding me. Never mind. Suckers, look at that. You can't. Oh, I can't reach the button. Hey, would one of you guys mind hitting that button for me? No. Okay. Suckers. Go get some iron to sell. And then we can get our diamond chest piece. It's not the greatest diamond chest piece in the world, but it doesn't have to be. It's a diamond chest piece. That's all it has to be. That's all we need it to be. Alright, Iron Man. How would you like all of that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 16. I don't think that's enough for the chest pieces. It was like 20 something. 23. So close. We'll have to wait for Iron Man. Hopefully the price doesn't go too crazy. I don't really have anything else to sell right now. And I know you can set up those automatic sheep farms where you've got shears and dispensers with an observer. But like I said, animal cruelty is not easy for me. Even in a video game. The sheepies are too cute. I feel so bad about locking a sheep in a one-tile box. I don't suppose there's anyone who buys in eggs. That would be nice. I kind of don't want to keep doing sticks because I feel like I'm going to need a lot of this. If I'm going to make a sheep barn, it's going to be mostly out of spruce and stone. But I think the mob... I feel like the mob farm should take precedent. Although I have 35 levels, so I don't really need experience right now. What I need is another diamond so I can make an enchanting table. But 3 pieces of iron. You can go mine 1 piece of iron in that cave, right? You think we can survive long enough to find 1 diamond? With 6 pieces of chicken? Aww. We'll just have a little look-see. If we don't find diamonds relatively quick, I'll turn around. Play it safe. Especially since my shield's at half. Let's go this way, because this one goes down. Oh wait, this one is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Let me mark this as a dead end. Alright, let's try this one. Here. This one is kind of traveling up instead of... I don't know if I'm low enough for diamonds in this one. Oh, another dead end? Okay. We'll mark this as a... This is a great place for iron. I have a feeling we're not going to find any dead end. That's more promising. I did not bring... Uh-oh. That was a little scary. I didn't think the whole thing was gonna come down. I just wanted some gravel, man. Now, I guess I could do this with a water bucket, but this is... You see what I see? I don't have a water bucket. Wait. We can redeem this. Onto the dripstone. Oh, don't get carried away by the water. It's your elevator, it's supposed to be your friend. Only one? New friends? No friends? You're just like me? No. Okay, well, that's an enchanting table. Oh, that little puff of smoke scared me. I thought something was coming at me. I'm paranoid. all this tough. Goodness. And it's a dead end. Oh, I want to sit here and mine it all. That's probably something I should do off screen, though. I don't know how much I want to sit here and watch me get mining stuff. Hours and hours. I love tough. I help it. Tough is so pretty. Such a beautiful black. No. I must stop. You have to stop. Stop. Go and change your gear. Go and change your gear. I can't. There's stuff here. No, Becky. Becky, don't do it. There could be bad things up there that'll kill you. But the tough. No, Becky. Becky, play smart. It's hardcore. Okay. For the rest of the diamond gear. Bought it from my armor. I turned sticks and iron into diamond armor. Do it for the tough. I have to go enchant my gear for the tough. I will come back for you. It's okay. I shall return. Oh my goodness. You see how much tough that was though? Holy crap. I could just like throw on some tunes off stream. Obviously, you don't want to sit there and watch me mining tough for hours. Throw on some tunes and just mine that all out. Come back with like 2 full double chests full of tough. I absolutely love tough. I like to make my floors out of it. I like to texture my ceilings with it. Although this one I'm planning on doing a light stone texture on the ceiling and a tough texture on the floor. We'll have a darker floor and a lighter ceiling, and it should be a nice balance. So, like, the ceiling will be half slabs like this. It'll be like this, polished andesite, and regular stone, just kind of skittered in and around. And then the floor is going to be all the different variants of tough blocks. Tough and gray concrete. I have heard of such thing as the colored concretes. I have no idea how to even get it or what to even. I've never seen it in my little. Never mind. Apparently it is. Oh, it's just gravel and sand. That's literally it. Gravel and sand. I could do that. I would have to go desecrate a beach or a desert somewhere. But I figure if I travel like 2,000 blocks away, find a desert, and just bring it all home, put another portal over there. Oh, you have to get it wet and watered. That makes sense. Add water. That's another thing I want to make is a mud farm because I love mud bricks too and packed mud. And if you have access to dripstone, which I do, you can make a clay farm. Oh, look at this. It's starting to turn the color of the dripstone. I like that. That's kind of cool. I was thinking it would go full green and I would still like it as the full green. But this is kind of cool too. Look at that. That was just 57 tough. In that time it took me to talk myself into coming back. I got 57 tough. Oh, so good. So good. I need to stop cooking all of my cobble because I'm going to need observers. But we also need the XP farm, so usually I make the experience farm out of cobbled or out of deep slate bricks. Because usually by now I would be down at bedrock and clearing out a mine and have stacks and stacks and stacks of deep slate. But I can't go down to bedrock, Milo. Oh, you are so darn cute. I wish the camera reached that far. I would show them how cute you are right now. He's chattering at me. If I look him in the eyes and talk to him, he talks to me. He's one of those kind of cats. He's a chatterbox. Come here. You want to sit with Mama? Oh, my love. Milo, my love. Love you, love you, love you long time. Want to sit with me? He's licking my hand. Sit with me. We can play Minecraft together. We'll call it Milo difficulty. Oh, nice. Yep, he's snuggling in. He's snuggling in. The camera doesn't really reach, so I can't leave it there. But I can kind of show you. That's about as far as the camera lets me turn it. But that right there is Milo. One of these days, I need a better camera that actually has a long cord that I can adjust. Iron Man is probably off of cooldown by now, right? We can get our chest piece, we can build our enchanting table, and we can get better enchants. You're not Iron Man. You're Iron Man. Scissors still underneath you. And you. Thank you, sir. On discount. And just like that. Whew. We are all diamonded up. We don't have a weapon yet, though. We don't have a sword. So maybe we could turn one of them into a weaponsmith. But I would definitely need more gems. Which, if Iron Man is still cheap, that seems to be the best way to get him. But then I'd have to give up my grinder. This is my grinder. I need to find obsidian, come to think of it. I haven't found any lava aside from that single piece that I've just been duplicating. Oh! I'm an idiot, aren't I? I have infinite obsidian right here. Oh. Well, 3 obsidian. Do we want to wait for the 4th? Infinite obsidian, and we don't have to worry about it burning up. Minecart below the lava farm to auto farm the lava. I actually could, now that I have an iron farm, because I could just fill it with buckets and have buckets and buckets of lava, but I also feel like that's kind of overkill. And in order to do that, you would have that minecart sound going nonstop. I'm like, do I really want a minecart sound going nonstop? I really don't. I also could put a stone farm right here. Once you get Silk Touch, you can have either cobblestone or the regular stone. And that'd be a good spot for it. And then you put mine storage over here. I always gotta have my smelters here, though. Unless I dig this back and make a little room here and have smelters, like, along a wall. Going, you know, on the same wall as this. Smelters there, and then a little stone farm in the back cubby. I could do that. Okay, we just need one more. I don't think I have a single obsidian. I could travel to that broken down nether portal over by the village, but it's kind of far. I imagine this is gonna fill up before that does. Or if I get too impatient, I could just steal one of these and refund it after. How are we looking here? 64. Still plenty here. We could still do with 2 buckets of lava in here to finish smelting this, and then this might be enough for the mob farm once all of this is done. Or you know what I could do? If I wanted to build it on stream without making YouTube mad, I could just bring up the tutorial on my phone and watch it on my phone where it doesn't get picked up by the stream. Yeah. Let's make that. Which means we're also going to need somewhere to put our enchanting table. You know, it can have a temporary home because I always put this next to the mob farm. But for now, oh. Yeah. Like that. I'm like, why do I have so many extra bookshelves? I should have 1 extra bookshelf. Okay. And then we take our anvil and our grindy. Grindstone I don't mind putting up here. I don't want to put an anvil on a bookshelf. That just doesn't make sense physically. This kind of doesn't make sense physically either, but it's a little more forgivable. And let's also get our books and our lapis. And what else was I thinking of getting here? Right. Oh, wait. You know what? Right there. We have something very important that we need to make here. Cost 3 clay. Can you guess what it is? One of the most important items in the game. Some lava to smelt it. Ugh. Come on. Come on. This one I don't want to wait for. Borrow it. We'll borrow it. We'll put it back. It's okay. I just need my... here. What do we want to have? Pretty poppy. This is what Minecraft is truly about. Even in a temporary build. Oh, so pretty. This. Beauty. Loyalty, no. Fortune 2, no. Okay, so we're gonna need to... What about crossbow? Unbreaking. And I don't want crossbow, I want a regular bow. I'm gonna go buy a regular bow from a Fletcher, which means I'm gonna sleep over it. You don't think you've ever made a pot before? You've never played Minecraft properly then. I put flower pots everywhere. Every chance I get. I just run around the base with a handful of flower pots going, could I put one here? Could I put one here? Would one fit here? How about here? Okay, Fletcher. Sell me a bow. Thank you, sir. And... Iron Man still have good prices? Thank you. I wish he had a shovel for me. Sad he doesn't have a shovel. But at least I got the full set of this. And I'm gonna need to make a weaponsmith. Oh! You phased through that door. Uh-oh. I don't want to have to borrow a second one. Come on. Okay, I'll borrow a second one. I'll put it back. Oh, you think you can take my fence with you? Oh, my fence. Oh no! Someone call 911! Oh no! He's dying! What happened? Oh, that's better. Yeah, come on over. Come on over. Yeah. There we go. Murder! I don't know what you're talking about. He caught fire. I don't know what happened. I called for help, but he just, you know, he just spontaneously combusted. It happens sometimes to people. It happens. Haven't you ever watched Unsolved Mysteries? It happens. For real. People don't actually get murdered like that. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see if we can get infinity on our bow. If we get infinity on our bow, our bravery level, like, shoots through the roof. Which might not be a good thing. Okay, no. Which means we need a sword. Or we just enchant a crappy... Ooh, what do we have here? Efficiency 2, sharpness 1. Power 1. Something we can scrape off. Efficiency 1. I mean, Fortune 2 on a hoe isn't terrible, but no. Why settle for Fortune 2 when you can... Why settle for Fortune 2 when you can get Fortune 3? Okay. Try again. Efficiency 4. It's tempting. Feather Falling 3 is tempting. Infinity. There's our winner. And power, and unbreaking, and punch. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Efficiency 4 for tool. Lunge, breach, unbreaking. So we'll take the efficiency. We lose 3 levels. Do we want to waste 3 levels on a hoe? Or do we gamble with the pickaxe? I think we gamble with the pickaxe. Because this pickaxe kind of sucks. And it could always get fortune as well. Yes. Oh, I love RNGs. Just I gotta sacrifice some virgins to them. All right. That's something we put mending on. That's absolutely something we put mending on. And because mending is so dirt cheap, we can go get it right now. You know what? When I was cycling those enchants, I didn't even try the armor enchants. See? I don't even have armor on the mind. Feels bad. Some of that. Alright, mending please. And it's on sale! He's happy that someone died on the farm. I can get 2 of them. Beauty miss. Outplayed. Okay. And our axe is decent. Our axe is fine for now. We don't have a shovel. We're gonna need a second toolsmith to hope to get a shovel, or just keep using iron shovels. It's fine. That for now. And this away. We can burn our crossbow. Well, we don't want to burn it. We can get a Chivo with it later. Leave it. These away. Mending away for later. I feel like this helmet... This helmet is good enough that I could just buy it a few times and merge them all together to get up to Protection 4, Respiration 3, and Unbreaking 3. So I don't really need to enchant a helmet. We are definitely putting mending on this sucker right here. Well, we've got our greedy goblin back. Almost perfect. This needs an efficiency 5. We take it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do we have some lava yet that I can refund? You know I'm in lava debt. That's why you're taking so long. You're doing this on purpose. They're conspiring against me. Is it because the lava is moving? Do I need to block this off for it to... for them to work again? I don't know the rules on that, so I'll just do that for now. Now I just need a single arrow. I used all mine, but I'm sure I'll get one. Okay. Random ticks in the game. Okay, so I'm just being impatient. No, these can't share a fence line. Because then they'll try to trade with each other. There has to be a gap. So I need to push all this forward. That's what I need to do. So I need to say goodbye to my my current entrance here and start using this back entrance. Because all this needs to move that way. And that means it's probably about time to let the cows go. I think I'll squish them one more time and then set them free. And by set them free, I mean set them free. not in the way I set the armadillo to. We'll allow them to go live their best lives. They served me well. Oh, be free, babies. Oh, be free. Be free, cheesy bread. You're free. My dirt. Those of you who are going to leave should clear out, because this is gonna get covered up. You don't want to get stuck down here with me. Yeah, it won't be good for you. Looks like we're all cleared out. Right. And we've got a lone cow. You want to be my friend? You can be my friend. I don't mind a lone cow hanging out in my fields. Welcome to the family. And just like that, our front door is useless, which means we can technically expand our base to the front of it. There's all of this. No more. Useless. Huh. Wonder how long those were down there. Milo on keyboard. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. So now we can start designing our villager farm. I know we need hoppers for it. I've only ever made this once, but it's pretty straightforward, so I feel like I can just guess and make it properly again. I don't think it's a... Where did I store the leather? Oh, I was storing the leather over there. Okay, we'll store the leather. redstone goes. Other can go there. But yeah. Why do I have all these random... whatever. Put them all away. Put it all away. Close this. And we'll get to a point where we don't even have to harvest our crops at all anymore. The villagers will do it for us, so it won't matter that I don't have an enchanted hoe. I won't need to enchant my hoe at all. I mean, it's still nice to have a fortune hoe for when you're looking for saplings out on the road, but like, other than that, eh. So, hoppers. Need to go loot the iron farm. I need to get used to going this way to get out now because I've officially sealed up the other way. Going to be more of a detour. Oh my goodness, look at this tree monster. Holy moly. Cows have all dispersed, and some of them decided to stay with me. Look at that, they just made themselves at home. They moved in. We've got our field cow there. A couple of them moved on with their lives, but you know what? I'm satisfied with the results that we end up keeping a few. Okay, hopefully we've got iron here. Please don't be broken again. If it is broken, I am definitely going to have to move the villagers. Okay, it's not broken. It's a little slower, but not broken. Need an arrow. Single arrow. I guess I can go grab one from the Fletcher. It feels like a waste because I know I'm going to get one from a skeleton. And again, gems are kind of infinite, aren't they? Once you get farms going. You look like you've had a bad day. Can I just... Oh, you don't hurt much in diamond. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. Why can't I eat? There we go. Let's get an arrow. Sure. Thank you, sir. I don't trust you people. I don't trust you people to be good, so I'm gonna put a pumpkin here. Wait, I can't do it with a pumpkin. It has to be a fence. Because with a fence, you can still peek around and hit the button. Okay. I do need to move them, but for now, I need to move this stuff. I need to clear out my inventory. And then we're going to need to make some rails and a minecart as well. Okay. All of our lava has been removed. We're going to need more hoppers in this. I think we need 3. I want to say 3 hoppers per field. And we have 4 fields. So let's turn all of these into chests. How much it gets us. $13. And we're gonna need more sticks. I don't think this is enough fences. just gonna kind of wing it. We need some trappies. One for each pen. And we're gonna need crap out of our inventory. Yes, we're gonna need there. What's my wheat doing in there? And with that, oh, hello. I'm gonna want to clean all of this up. Excuse me, Moo. Can I have these without hurting you? Can I have these? Thank you. These. All these taters away. I was like, join the clouds, and they all disappeared. What happened? I'm sorry. What happened is we are reorganizing in here. Oh. Haters on me. Oh, I just landed on that saw blade. That should have been instant death, man. How funny would that be if that was a thing? I should bring some dirt with me. And I'm gonna need composters, 4 composters, which I believe are made out of slabs, which I have plenty of. Okay. And I think fence posts, trapdoors, lanterns. I could do with a couple lanterns. I've got nuggies in here, right? Yeah. 5 plus the 4 I'm gonna get back gives me 9. I'm putting a street lamp in each one. I want to try something. If I put a composter with a fence piece on it, Like, let's say I'm making a street lamp that kind of like this. They can jump on it. But can they jump on it once it's got a lantern on it? That's not actually going to village proof it. Okay. So I need to come up with a better design. Keep them from... I mean, I guess you could just slab it. Ugly. But it works. We don't like that, do we? What about... No, it's ugly. Hi, Stevie. What if we did something like this? No, they could still jump up there. And that would just block props. Might have to interweb this. Find a design that looks decent and stops villagers. Put a barrel on it? No, I don't want them to become fishermen. They become fishermen. What a chest. Oh, they can still jump on a chest. They can jump on it when it's a chest. That's not a full... If I put a trappy on it... I mean, I can jump on that, but that doesn't mean they can. A slab, yeah. Well, so I'm trying to think of a way to make a street light out of it. Without compromising function. Yeah, my initial thought was like, oh yeah, do something like this, something like that. Put a lantern on top. Oh, whatever, I can't reach it. Anyway, they can still jump up there. That doesn't actually villager-proof it. Slab is functional, but I would have to find somewhere else to put the lights, which I guess if I'm putting lights on, like, the fencing around them, then it work. It would just be ugly. A floating slab? What if I did, like... Still looks terrible. Ugh. I'll bet there's something online. Hang on. Let me get some ideas online. Minecraft villager proof farm centerpiece. See if we can find some images. This one uses glowstone. That's still ugly. One just uses block. That's ugly. This one uses a pumpkin. Okay, that's a little more creative. But it's still just a block sitting on it. Is there no... a jack-o'-lantern? Some of these have a jack-o'-lantern. A lit jack-o'-lantern to be the light source. That's actually kind of cute. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it's still cute, and it's a light source. Glass block with a lantern on top of it. Frog light. Frog lights are cuter, but still just a block and really hard to get. I watched like literally just a tutorial on how to get frog lights, and I was like, yeah, that's never happening. I feel like the jack-o'-lantern is winning. It's oh no. Twisted one. Sorry, pumpkin. You died needlessly. Anyway. Oh, I gotta pick it up first. Put a torch in it. No? How do I... Yeah. Oh. This has to be right orientation. I mean... We could do like... We could give him a hat. Oh. Okay, wait. How much worse can we make this? Can we? Hands up! Okay, that's taking it too far. Or we could give him like a all around hat, like a sombrero hat, like that. No, I like the little. I like the little singer. uh, it's ridiculous, but it's kind of cute. Even without it, he looks like he's just wearing like a little beanie hat. I don't imagine this would improve it at all. No, because that's a bottom slab. Sure. Jack-o'-lantern wins. That means I'm going to need another pumpkin. The one pumpkin I had that I accidentally composted would have been enough. And I think I already took down my pumpkin farm. Cactus flower hat. I haven't found a desert yet, but that does sound kind of cute. Okay. These? Well, we can set up 3 of them. 3 of the jack-o'-lanterns. Then we can have a temporary one that's just an ugly thing with a thing on top of it in the meantime. Oh. Torch. Okay. Let's put these seeds in here. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I tore up the pumpkin farm already. Don't think there would be another one up there. Or I dug it up. I didn't dig it up. It's still here. Oh, but I pulled up the water, so it's not watered. It's going to take forever. But taking forever is fine. Actually, I can, no, I can't because it has to be on the same level, doesn't it? I don't have the means to give this a quick fix for water. Unless I just moved it to one of these temporarily. Okay. Temporary. And let's see. How do I want to do this? I guess we start from the back and work our way forward, right? So we're definitely going to need to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is still good. And I think we need to come back one more because I pushed it over one. And then we have man. This needs to go here. This gets tilled. We're gonna need this over one. So you move to here. We can dig this out. Our buckets. Back in. Put a slab. Actually, let's do this with this slab, because then it'll blend with the bottom of the composter better. Composter. Silly little jack-o'-lantern. And I do want to be stupid and give them hats. I don't care if it's unnecessary. Yeah! Okay, and then fill this back up. And then we still need to dig out a prison cell. We need to go back 3. Because, well, actually, I didn't need to remove this. If we just put this back, it acts. I can always come back and make it pretty when I decide what bricks to come and line it with. But there's no sense in having a fence against a wall. That just doesn't make any sense. So, this is our prison cell. So we got... This does need to be a fence. these three need to be fence. With copper. I hope I'm not digging down into my lava farm. Okay, we've made a mess. They're still good, right? Yeah. And of course now I've messed it up. I had to check, I had to check. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay. Alright. So that's our prison, which means we need uppers and the chest to go. Oh, I don't have it in the right spot anyway. Just needs to go. Something like this. Right? No, we need more. We need more. Because the prisoner only gets one square. Prisoner gets one square of dirt. And you turn it into a path block so it lowers him a tick so he can't actually grab anything before the hoppers get it. And then you just fence. Like that. And he stands there. Farmer comes and brings him. Drops down into hopper in the chest. So let's make sure I'm right about this because I'm not 100% sure. But since it's technically functional, we can put a couple villagers in here and test it. I'll just have to make some rails and rail them in. It just sounded bad. Make some rails and scoot them in. And then you just clean this up to look pretty underneath. And then all three chests. Then we're going to have it on this end and on this end. And there'll be another one right here for the other farm next to this one. And same with the other one. Like that right there. And I can always reposition the chest to look prettier. I can deal with that later. Let's see if we can get this functional. So we need... Ooh, do we need redstone? We may need redstone. Let's put this stuff here. Actually, let's go put it in the... Put this and another trappy because we need 3 hats, 3 jack-o'-lanterns, 3 these, 3 for hats, and then 3 more for underneath This can go back in. And then the 3 composters are slabs away. Actually, keep the slabs. They're part of it. We need to move them. Put this away, put this away, put this away. Chicken. Am I holding a random piece of wheat? Emeralds in there. We'll put the rest in the chest that I've glued to the wall up here. This is all the farm related stuff. Oh. Well, I think we only need like stacks of each to replant. Milo. Fine. Probably fine. Famous last words. Die. I need a trash chute. Let's make a trash chute real quick. We'll put it temporary trash chute. Bye. And then all these in here. The rest. Freeze up our inventory a little bit. No, we need to go down to that cave and get some redstone. Hey, Milo, please, stop. Stop. Milo. You're lucky I only have 2 cats right now. Normally I have an entire base full of cats and you hear non-stop. I do need to collect more because I haven't gotten a single one of my real-life cats. I have Alex, Milo, Cormosh, and Stevie that I still need to get. And that's just my cats. I still like to get one of every color of all the other cats, too. Same with the dogs, but I never run into dogs. Unless they're eating my sheep, apparently. Okay, there was some redstone in the same place I got my diamonds down here. Oh, Milo, stop! Knock it off! Don't be mean! I'm trying to pull stuff off the desk to get my attention, but he has his food, he just wants attention. Can't believe this is the first redstone I'm getting. I have not been doing good with my mining, huh? I've been playing Farmcraft, not Minecraft. So I should be able to make my rails now. Milo. Milo, stop. Blaze's new iron farm works as a cat. I saw that, but I can't do it. I love kitties too much. I can't do it. It's one of the reasons I like my little iron farm. It doesn't produce as much, but there are no cat casualties. And the upside is sometimes cats spawn in my base. If I get really lucky, sometimes a cat will just spawn in my base, and I just tame it. But his is the monster farm that I use. His version of it. Except I don't do trapdoors. I do carpets instead of trapdoors because it's just cheaper. Milo. You trying to drive Mama insane? You trying to drive Mama insane? Let's see. Let's see. He's like, I want to sit in front of the monitors. Or do you want to sit in my lap? Is that what you're after? Come here. No? You want attention, but you don't want to sit with me. You have treats here. You need me to hand feed you treats? Oh my goodness. He's eating from the bowl now that I'm sitting here holding it. No? Just a couple? You took a couple. Okay. Are you good? Are we good now? He's like, Mama, I want you to stop streaming and snuggle with me. That's what he's really saying. It's like, it's midnight. I want to go to bed. Okay, rails. No? I thought it was just iron bars and sticks. Why is it not showing up? Am I... What am I missing here? Not powered rails, regular rails. Actually, I think it's the other way around. Regular rails? I thought it was just this. It is! Why is it... Why you make me guess it? Why you make me guess, game? That's not very nice. Alright, nope. We need a little more iron. I need some glass, too. I need a window. Have some glass. What if I were to come over here and just, like... Temporary as all heck, but at least I can see that I need to sleep. Okay, now let's go get our iron, make more rails, we'll make a little minecart, and we will push some volunteers into position. And it's probably gonna be faster to cut in this way. Just come from here. Start them in a boat. Maybe transfer them. It's cheap. We can do rails down there. It's fine. We'll just have to be careful about who we get in our minecart. That'll be the hardest part. Okay, let's go get our iron. Oh. I wanna go kill that iron golem. I've got an infinity bow now. You guys are screwed. Granted, it doesn't have power 5 yet, so it's gonna take me forever to kill you, but you're still screwed. Why is this not reaching? Come on. Here we go. I love infinity on bows, man. I don't have to feel bad when I miss. Just need to add flame and power 5. I'm invincible. Ugh. Yeah. We've broken our farm. We definitely need to move these guys. Which, if we're moving them, we're making rails anyway. We can literally just... Ooh, we're still alive down here. Holding on for dear life in my backyard. In my secret entrance. Okay, where was the other one? Because, yeah, having them so close has broken my villager farm. So we definitely need to either move them down about 30 blocks or move them away about 30 blocks. Where was it? Where's my spoils of war? It wasn't this far, right? Thought it was around here. Oh, here it is. But yeah, these, this needs to change. We've got enough to make a couple more rails now. Ow. Well, I have feather falling too, so I can be a little more jumpy. And here's our jack-o'-lantern. Yay! Do this first. Let's make it a jack-o'-lantern. Alright. And I always keep a crafting thing on me so I can just pull this out if I need to use it here. So the question is, do I just push them back that way? I feel like that would be the easier. Hello, boys. Okay. Another rails and carts. And that's big. They say to be at least like 60 tiles away, I want to say. I feel like if I just go in here like 20 to 30 tiles. This is not promising. Sound of zombies and stuff. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 20. 5, 1, 2, 5. It's 30. Can we open this up without finding a cavern? What do you think? Possible? I stand here. 5 in each direction. So much better with this pick. Efficiency 4 diamond, baby. We love it. And then 5. And then another 5. Unless we're still covered, I don't care if you gravel down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. In theory, I should just be able to mine this back. And come out where I had already started. Yes. hollow this out. This can be the new villager chamber. And it should be far enough away from that iron farm to not mess with the spawns. If it's just a little bit of gravel, I don't bother. If it's a lot of gravel, I do the torch. If it's just a couple pieces, I don't care. I'll just double it. I'm too lazy. It's too much effort. These up here. Okay. And then all we have to do, move all their beds in here. And hopefully, in theory, they should find it on their own. If not, I can push them with the rail to help. 30 might be too far away for them to notice the beds. I might have to lure them with the workstations. Alright. Yeah, stone there. Stone. And torch up there so it doesn't spawn a zombie. Okay. Now to try and get these guys back here. We're all going to bed. Fine, what if I just move all the beds? I need space. Big. Oof. A bunch of beds. Oh, you were on that one? I thought you were on the pink one. Sorry, buddy. It's like, dude. Stop taking the beds. I'm trying to sleep here. Different colors make it hard to... So I have to actually go in here and manually grab them. Which reminds me, I actually need to take this out. Because they don't do well in too tall tunnels. I don't know why saying too tall tunnels just reminded me of that Too Tall Frog song. When I was a tadpole, I was such a sad boy. Yeah? They can see him. They can see him and they're going for him. Good deal. Make way for that Too Tall Frog. Alright, so I can just start, you know, stealing your bed, sending you deeper into the mountain. Lots of beds this way. Come on in. Villager parade. Yes. I like it when they just go on their own. They do what they're supposed to do. Go ahead. Go sleep. Good. Enjoy. Where you going? Where you going? He might be spooked by the zombies growling. Or he might be thinking he can get a job now that everyone else has left. No. We're moving all these. We're moving all these as well. Come on. Let's go. I was a too-tall frog. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now, aren't I? On it. And everybody? Come on, buddy. Don't be shy. All your friends are over here. Nice and safe. Nice and comfy. Yeah. Don't mind all the zombie moans. I'll find them and extinguish them eventually. Maybe. Here. Maybe we add it to our book. Promises we need to keep. Extinguish the zombie noises in the villager prison. Hotel. Yeah. Now I won't forget. And then this. And I actually can just put it here. Hi, skeleton. Welcome back. And so this way, they're probably not going to clog up at this door, right? They're not going to want to clog up at the door. They're going to want to... They're going to want to stay by the workbenches, right? Already have full diamonds? Nah, yes and no. I did villager. It's I mean, this one is kind of pointless. This one is This is the most decent one I got. But I just leveled up an armor smith. I sold sticks and I sold iron and I leveled up an armor smith. And I bought some tools and armor. Oh yeah, I leveled a toolsmith as well, but the toolsmith is also the one who buys the iron, so he kind of levels himself just by selling iron to him. And then this is the best thing I got. I made the enchanting table, and it showed efficiency 4, and it gave me fortune and unbreaking as well. Very lucky. Very lucky. Everything else is still kind of just meh. Like, this is just what I bought from the toolsmith. And then this, I actually enchanted infinity, and it got all the other stuff on it, so that's actually pretty good. Hoe doesn't have any enchants on it. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's progress. Definite progress. So, what we need to do... because this is all mostly going downhill, I don't think I'm gonna need any redstone. I can just push them. And they should just plunk down onto that farm. And then I can just scooch him in, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Is the dragon still waiting for me? Yeah, the dragon's gonna be there a while waiting. I think I'll do this with dirt. I think I wanna put it in there precisely just so I don't have to deal with it. If I have to make another batch of rails, I'll make another batch of rails. We can make one more. Get some dirt. everything away, basically. And yeah, let's skip the night. Hey, Peaches. Peaches, what are you doing all the way over there? We'll see. Oh, a feather. Thank you. Hey. Can't place it unless it's a regular. Okay. Hey. Now, hopefully, actually, if I take a workstation, I can lure an unemployed person, and then I don't have to worry about accidentally taking one of my good people. To go into the prison. So let's will someone be attracted to this composter? Okay. What? Wrong people. Wrong people. Wrong people. You're a shepherd. Why are you attracted to a composter? You're all three of you already have jobs. What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys. Seriously. What is this right now? What are you doing with your lives? They're like, but I want to change to farmer. So if I this. Who smells it? Who smells it? Who wants it? Uh-oh. Okay. We might have to leapfrog this a little bit. Who wants to go for a ride? Who wants to go for a ride? We've all got jobs. We need to make more babies, I think. There's like... Okay. I understand. Okay. No one's unemployed. That would explain a lot. Okay. Let's make babies. And if we make babies and put just a dirt block on the way to the thing, then only the babies can get into the minecart. Taters. Lots of taters because they really like taters. Okay. I do this... I guess I can't really, not while these guys are down here. Alright guys, give me some babies. You, cool guy, give me some cool babies. Give me Eskimo hats. Come on. Come on, make a cool baby. Hey, hey, make a cool baby. I want cool babies. I want you to sire all the babies so we can get cool babies. We have plain babies. I'm gonna keep throwing them at him. I'm walking away. I think he's... Are you full on potatoes? Babies. There's enough room, right? Do I need to go 4 up? I'll go 4 up if I have to. There we go. There you go. Making babies, making babies. Now I just need to figure out how to kidnap the babies. Which I believe involves these guys getting back in there. I need these guys. Why are you attracted to this space? Is it the button? Button's gone. What you gonna do now? Hopefully that'll help. Okay, and then if I put this here, put this there, technically only babies can go through. Get in? If we can get them. Go in! Go on in! Go have fun! This is my cart! Might just be a waiting game. I do have. Come on, babies! Come on, babies. Come on. Come on. Parents. Sorry, sir. Grab you. I want your children. getting quiet. Bedtime? Yep, it's bedtime. Okay. I need to clear this out so that these idiots will go to bed. Oh, can you not walk on rails? Oh my goodness, they can't walk on rails. I have to push them onto the rails. Go on! That's why they were stuck over here. Okay. So now that everyone's over there, I literally can just do this and hope for a baby. Which means this. There. And then hopefully a baby will find it and be like, "Yay, that looks like fun! That looks like so much fun!" Okay. See, this is why people just make villager breeders where they're all stuffed into like 2 squares, and then all you do is press a button for a dispenser and it shoots a minecart at them and it grabs someone. But that's so unrealistic. I don't know. Much more fun to just torture them in a prison cell, right? Let's button back. That's a thing, yes. So what people will do is they'll essentially do what I've done here, kind of. They'll have this be all wheat, so it turns into bread. They'll have someone standing here that they throw the food to, but instead of hoppers to collect it, they'll let them have it, and then they'll have like a little contraption that only a baby can get through. So the baby will walk out and get trapped in a little hole, and it will grow up, and they'll just have a little tiny square full of villagers. And then they'll have rails and dispensers set up with minecarts in them. So they literally press a button, it shoots a shoots a minecart into the mob of villagers and picks them up and pulls them out of the breeder. It's kind of crazy. Not you. Give me a child. Give me a child. Come here, children. Come here, children. Let's go, children. Wish I could just like put them on a leash. You should be able to put children on leashes. Guys, what are you doing to my minecart? What is this? That's not very nice. How am I going to attract these children? I don't have any candy. I got chicken. Any kids want chicken? You want chicken? You want chicken? Hey. Hey, come, child. I have chicken. No, they don't want chicken. I'm with you guys. That's what I say. Did I almost have a child? Oh, I almost had a child and I panicked. Doggone it. What if it'd just be easier to... Oh, why didn't they go in? They were in. Why Why are they walking through it? Why are you phasing through my minecart? They're all phasing through my minecart. Do I need to... Hello. Found the cave. Okay, do I need to do this? Now make the children attracted to standing on this because it's the highest point. Come, children. Come, children. Come, children. Who wants to go on a roller coaster ride? Go on a roller coaster. I got a child! Sorry. Success! I have stolen a child! Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Now we just need to get this child into his forever home. Hello, child. No, not that way. This way. There we go. Going for a ride. Yes, you are. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Whee! Clunk. Oh, that was fun. Can we do it again? No. It was a one. Sorry. Ah, what a life you will lead. Next! Now, we need the farmer. Any farmer will do, or any villager at all will do, because we can make them a farmer once they get in there. So, let's try and grab... Oh, I left my minecart back there. This one, they don't actually need this. They can just, Here. Stuff. Alrighty. I like it when things work out. This composter in there because it's already got a composter. Oh. Too bad. Don't want anyone escaping. Excuse you? And I just stole a child. Just by doing that. Alright. Well, when you grow up, you're gonna be a farmer. Congratulations. He's like, wait, that's my child. You can't have it. Yes, I can. I'm the boss. I can do what I want. Call the cops, man. Call the cops. See what they do. I pay the cops. I own the cops. I am the cops. Button. And we'll leave this. Actually modify it because, well, the next prisoner is gonna be in there if this one works. I'm gonna make sure it works before I load them all in, because otherwise it'll be a waste of time. So let's plant this with. This can be our tater person. Is everything broken? I actually don't know if these trapdoors on the fence works on villagers like it does on animals, so I might just go make an actual fence gate, because I know that'll work. I do not want to chase this little child around if they can jump over that. So let's go change this out to be safe. Oh right, and they won't work if there's not a bed nearby, unless that's bedrock only. That might be bedrock only. We'll find out. If I need to add a bed, I'll add a bed. Okay, so I need planks. As well make, yeah, 4. 1 for each pen. Oh, hopefully I've done this right. I feel like I've done this right. Or no. Let this child out. You're gonna be a farmer when you grow up. And you, well, you're just doomed to stand there for life, child. Sorry to break it to you. We also need to clear this out and let the grass spread its way back in here, because this looks awful, but I'll worry about that later. So that's just a waiting game. And maybe just to play it safe, I put a bed nearby. Orange bed? Let's do an orange bed. Although, we do have some, we want to make it all the same. Make black beds. I don't think they actually need these. I think this is something that the original tutorial had, because Bedrock requires them to have a bed nearby in order to work, or in order to want to do any work. But we'll see. And I'm definitely going to have to clean this up. Well, I can definitely do this. And for now, I'm gonna do this just to keep them safe from monsters. Just because I don't want like creepers coming down here and getting them. Especially when it's still in testing and I haven't finalized it and I haven't buttoned it up. I'll probably end up like just completely like redoing this so that they're covered. Maybe like put a greenhouse roof on it or something. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, these children need to grow up before they start working. Where are you going? Makes me nervous when you run for the lava farm. Oh, there was a lot of leftover potatoes. Oh. Actually, I won't throw them in there. Because I want to keep that empty just so I can make sure it's working when the time comes. And let's go get some more wool from our black sheep. Aww. Hello. What's going on in here? Everyone having fun in here? Let's grab wool from everyone. It's hot out. You guys could use a break. Oof. Let's keep this wool nice and maintained. You guys don't get bogged down and too heavy. Who's trapping this poor little duck in the corner, guys? I definitely need to build their stable. I think after I get these farms working, that's my next project, is the animal stable. I want to get them out of that hole. They deserve a proper place. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna make them really big, beautiful indoors so they're nice and safe. Lots of room to graze. And I'm gonna make it a happy home for them. Okay. Bed. Black bed. And that is all the beds I will need. Because the last time I made this farm, that's all the beds I had. And I don't think they were necessary, again, but I'm making them anyway. Hey, Lady Puggington, how are you? And we're gonna keep this up here. Here. So, since we're playing the waiting game, oh, you know what? Throw all this in there. But yeah, since we're playing the waiting game, we can start preparing a location for our barn. Now here's another thing. How ugly would it be if I put another layer, like up over there, if I rebuilt this so that this is an overhang, put glass in the front so it's like a front-facing greenhouse for the crops, and then put the animal barn on top of that. That would just be that would be too much, wouldn't it? I feel like if I'm gonna put something up over here, it would just be like a greenhouse roof. I think that would look better. So let's look at having the animals out here somewhere. I could terraform this out. Build this whole thing in. Go over here by the spruce tree. And put the barn right here. Close enough to take care of, but not so close that I'm going insane from all the noise. A lot of dirt, but I've got a lot of dirt. And then I can just kind of follow it around there. Let's try it. If I hate it, I can always pull it up. That's the beautiful thing about Minecraft. If it sucks, you can always just redo it. Ooh, one of our children has grown up. The other still waiting. But, yeah, he's completely surrounded by hoppers. Anything that gets thrown to him, going into the void. Yes. Soon, soon, little potato farmer. You will farm the potatoes. It's like, I just want to go back and jump on the bed. What did I do to deserve this? Somebody help me. My childhood is being wasted in this prison. Alright, let's get dirt. Dirt. Okay, I don't have as much as I thought I did, but it'll at least give me a glimpse of what I'm working with. The kind of natural shape without being too... I like swing back around like this way, just for a smidge. We're like, wait. Never mind. We wanted to go this way. Yeah. Like that. How unnatural does it look? I don't really like that dip in. I'm gonna go fill that in. We'll just let this be. What? Have this do maybe. Okay. How's that look? Better. Alright, let's fill it in. it up down here so we don't get mobs spawning underneath it. And we'll keep checking on those kids. Well, that kid, singular. One of them already grew up. Hopefully he becomes a farmer and starts doing what I expect him to do. Far away. You do it from up top. As I jump back down in. No, no. Getting dark. Oh, we're a farmer. What are our trades out of curiosity? Not bad, not bad. I imagine he's not gotten anything yet. You think so? Peaches. Peaches, peaches, peaches. They both run to this spot. Huh. Gave me a rotten flesh. You going to share crops? Or are you just chatting? Just being social? You don't have any crops yet, do you? Bet you don't. Maybe I should give him a couple potatoes just to jumpstart him. I don't think I actually need to, but I'm going to. And then at least we can see if he tries to share them with his buddy over there. Man. Okay. Enjoy. Did you throw him? No. Can't tell. Just have to be patient. Check it later. Continue working on our little animal place. Our little anime plateau, or animal plateau anime. And I figure instead of trying to fill it in with dirt and make it look natural, I can maybe make it look like there's a retaining wall there with a path going up the sides so that I don't have to. It's much easier to make things look man-made than it is to make them look natural. So just make it look intentional. Like, hey, the villagers designed this. Or, hey, the crazy cave lady with all the cats designed this. And it shows. But it still looks okay. I can just use, like, bricks. And if I really, really wanted to. I could even expand into this. Because I live underground. I could technically just expand my base all the way over here if I cover all this up. I don't think I will though. That's overkill. I've got my dripstone cave and it's already got like 2 or 3 layers worth of depth that I can work with once I start building staircases and stuff. Once I finalize the initial layout, I'll be able to start actually decorating and putting in, making it actually look good rather than just being a big hollowed out place. Like, I do eventually plan to add decoration, trimmings, color variations, all the good stuff that make it pretty. I just go for function first. Pretty later. That's my rule. Everything is temporary until it's not. I'm not gonna have enough dirt for this. I'm gonna have to do some excavating elsewhere. But I like the idea of it. I feel like that'll be plenty of space for the barn. I might even have like an open fence pasture because I don't think zombies and skeletons and stuff like attack animals. So they can have more free range than villagers can. See if they're actually working. Have any of the potatoes back? I have 8 potatoes back. But is that just from him throwing, or is he working? Sometimes they don't work, which is why you need these bells. Pickles! Pickles is here! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. He's locked in. I hear you begging. Yeah, Pickles. You must have run upstairs. Hey, Pickles. Okay, we close this. Oh, he could get out. Oh, because the beds. Hey, Pickles. Yo, oh my goodness. I love this cat so much. I need him. I need him. See if I can herd him back. Oh crap, he was creeping and yeah. I'm not good at doing Pickles. Hey, Pickles. I have a fishy for you. I have a fishy for you. No! No! Why you run away? You can have all 10 of these fishies if it will make you love me. Come here, Pickles. Come here, Pickles. No. I can chase him back. Easier to. Pickles. Freaking grass is in the way. No. Okay, well he's in my base. He's a little traumatized, but he's in my base. Make it easier to sneak up on him. There's no grass here to get in the way. Did slap him with a fish, though. Hey, baby. Oh, I left that gate open. Actually, that's a good thing, right? In theory, I can just, like, sit here and he'll beg his way to me. As long as I don't spook him. Spook him. Come on, Pickles! Pickles! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, scary person. Smacked me with a fish. You know you want this fish. You know you want this. Yes. Good boy. Let's go get you a name tag. Speaking of which, I do have an unnamed cat in here. If anyone wants to name my unnamed cat, this little gray one. He doesn't have a name. Pickles is always Pickles. Peaches is always Peaches. And I've got Alex, Milo, Cormosh, and Stevie that are always Alex, Milo, Cormosh, and Stevie. But, you know, some of the cats are unnamed. We got ourselves a Pickles. That feels good. Get Nuggies. Name tag. And we'll turn the leftover into a lantern. Okay. Bundle back that I panic emptied out to get to the fish. Welcome home, buddy! Oh, you are so cute! I love you, Pickles. Oh, so happy to get that cat. I love that cat. He's one of my favorites. Pickles, do we want to make you blue? We don't have your green. We do need to find a desert so we can get Pickles' green collar. Because, come on, how can a pickle not have green? Right? Oh, feels good. See, just casually wandering around and there's a Pickles in my base. That's the best part about this iron farm. That's how I got the gray kitty too, I believe. Or was it Peaches? No, I think I got Peaches first. I think Peaches I got at the village. I got the gray kitty. The unnamed gray kitty. Okay, and I was going to place this bell. Pop it here for now. Because a lot of times they won't work unless they have bonded with the land. And you get them to bond with the land by making a bell. It is up to 15. But let's ring-a-ding anyway. I can't. Why can't I ring-a-ding? There we go. Ding ding dong. Ding 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 dong. This is your land, this is your land, this is your land. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully. I kind of want to go looking for a green dye for Pickles, which means finding a desert, which means finding cactus. However, I don't want to go exploring when I'm still waiting to see if these farmers work. I haven't actually seen him working. And I did give him some potatoes, so it makes sense that he would try and share them and I would get them back. So the hopper system is working. But is he working? These potatoes are ready for harvest. Those potatoes are ready for harvest. Is he working? Just giving you some lights. Don't mind me. Go to work. I want to see him harvest a potato. Then I'll be more satisfied. What he's doing is kind of standing there. I don't know why. Go work. Okay, he's reset. Are you going to... There's potatoes on the floor. Oh. There. You work in the fields? You work in the fields? Did you put them back? He did put them back. Sorry, go ahead. Go give them to your friend. Go give them to your friend. Your friend wants potatoes. Your friend wants those potatoes. Don't look at me. I'm not watching. I'm just, just enjoying the view over here. And potatoes. I think it's working. This is fucking do to scare. Hey. Don't disrespect Jack, man. Okay, we haven't gotten any more pumpkins yet. Hoppers are facing the correct way. So if that moves up from 15, oh goodness, my 3 kitties and pickles. Oh, feels good. Oh, these go upstairs. And I might as well put these upstairs. Because they're kind of technically part of the farm materials. But once this is 100,000,000% confirmed working, I can set up these other 4 to match it. Let's throw the lanterns in there. Sticks. These. And my torches are all used up, I think. Oh, I have a bag full of crap. There. Bucket. Actually, put my bucket back in here. This bucket here. Go downstairs. One more piece of dirt for the animal farm. Done. Let's check on our iron farm. Let's see if moving the other villagers fixed it. I might have to snipe some golems if they spawned before I moved them. I'm not seeing any. And I heard a golem die up there, so I think we fixed it. Oh yeah, we fixed the iron farm. Very good. Yeah, because now the villagers are like way back there instead of right here. So they don't conflict. Beautiful. And look at how many cows are in the landscape because I let the cow crusher go and they all just like, now there's cows there, there's cows there. Like none of these cows were here at the start of the game. These are all cows that are freed from my farm. And they're just living in the outskirts in the mountains here. And some of them decided to stay and move into the sheep pen. I told them they could be free and they chose to stay. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Oh, 8. It's this one right here. I was counting these ones. Let's see this guy. So 8 of them. 8 of those champions decided to stay. How cool is that? We should go check Iron Man's prices. Sell him some of this iron. What do you think? More than 15? Oh, not having high hopes. I mean, I hear him working. Maybe his inventory needs to fill before he'll start giving away the potatoes. Maybe I need to jumpstart him with more potatoes. Or maybe I just need to be more patient. Alright, let's go look for Iron Man. Or let's go sell to Iron Man, I should say. Because I know exactly where he is. I don't have to look for him. Well, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Just the man I wanted to see. We've got a couple unemployeds here. Very nice. They will come in handy when I go to make the next. And another unemployed right here. We have three unemployed. Bone meal the field. I actually have more potatoes than I do bone meal. It would be easier to Oh, you can't come out of this door, can you? Did I find a cheat code? Aha! You can't even step on the railroad tracks. I mean, it's free iron. Yes, sir? We're gonna keep this iron. We don't need... We've got our diamond gear. We don't need to keep selling our iron. And soon we're gonna have these that we can keep selling. We just need it to start working. But he's got green sparkles, which means he's happy. I wonder if I trade with him, if he'll become even happier. Let's try it. Hey, I've got some carrots. You want to buy carrots? Yeah, now we're friends, right? Yeah. Be cool, be cool. I'm hoping it's just a matter of time and that I didn't do this wrong. I feel like the hoppers under the fences and the guy down in a path is what I did last time. I guess it wouldn't hurt to replant this carrot field up here and start moving it, even if I can't get the villager thing working, I still need my crops. Oh, but wait, I don't have dirt. so I can't quite move this entirely yet. I mean, I can just plant what I have. Slightly smaller field. That's fine. At least keep it income going. Alright, see you later, fluffy cupcakes. Thanks for hanging out. Stop trying to eat it and plant it. Oh, it's too dark. Too dark. Okay. There. This is gonna have to move over one tile as well. Yes, they are standing there looking at each other. They're acting like they want to share. Is he actually sharing? Hi, Stevie. Oh, do you want your treats? You want your treats? Yeah, scoot, scoot. Put them when you're standing. Scoot, scoot. Go. Yeah. Go ahead. All yours, lady. Let's skip the night. Some more buckets going in this too. Some iron on us. Put the rest away. These pumpkins in here. These flowers in here. The beds I can add to that. Can I get her with 4? Why are you wanting to stand in buckets of lava? You see all these cats? Don't you want to join the family? You do want to join the family. Hello, this is Olivia. Hi, Olivia. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Olivia is pink, and she enjoys long walks on the beach. No, just kidding. So, Nuggy and Lantern, because it's just an even amount. Do it this way, and let's go get Olivia named. And let's get her pretty pink necklace. Become pink. No. don't have any small pink ones. We have to kill a double pink. Okay. You are little lady. And there. Pretty and pink. And we'll go ahead and put the dye in with the flowers. Top for it. And we need to go get more fish, because we are being bombarded with cats. We also need some food. Are you cooking food? You do have food in your queue. Here we go. Alright. 45! It's working! Sorry, Stevie. Let me just scare you. It's working! He's given us 30 carrots, or potatoes. I mean, it's not a lot. But it's honest work. It's night again already? Okay. We're gonna skip the night and then we're gonna go, or did I say let's skip the night and then not skip the night? Either way. Come on, Pickles, let's go to bed. Pickles, you're so pretty. I'm so happy to have you back. And you gave me string first night. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with the cats here. Some reason they're attracted to this square. Don't know why. Like, I imagine if I pick you up, you're gonna go to that square too. Nope, she's gonna claim the bed. What a diva. Okay. Well, let's go restock our salmon supplies. Ooh, nice. It's all starting to age into the dripstone color. Except for this side. That is being slow. Still, that's cool. And maybe while we're down here salmon fishing, we can find a little hill to remove for dirt. And I kind of want this little spider, because I want a fishing rod. Now that I have an enchanting table, I want fishing rod. One string, okay. There's usually salmon in here. All I see are squid. Did my last salmon trip wipe out the population? Oh, nope, there's a couple here. These are small ones though, I kind of want them to grow. Here we go, here's a bigger family. We'll go for these ones. Mine. Mine. Oh, I have baby respiration on my helmet. I can do this for days. 4, 6 total. I like to have around 10. Sometimes kitties can be stubborn. I like that this axe just one-hit kills them, even if it's not a fully charged wing. All done. And then we have salmon for our babies. Well, let's go skim some dirt from over here until our shovel breaks. And notes. This hill was always this size. Oh my goodness. starting to get hot in here. I might have to end it soon. Not a good sign. If it's hot at 2 in the morning, then I may not be able to stream tomorrow. Oh, there goes my shovel. Perfect. Oh, rain! I wish I had that right now in real life. But we got about a stack and a half. Where did we get bone meal from? I don't think salmon could drop bone meal. I mean, I know that cod can. I've never seen salmon drop it. But we'll take it. Don't complain. Let's repair this. And by repair, I mean reset it to nature's way. This is where I was initially going to live when I first spawned in and then changed my mind. Oh. That was never there. The only way you could tell I was there was by the lack of sugar cane. That giant ring. Worth exploring. Maybe a crack there. Maybe not. This high up, there's probably a iron cave, iron crack. Getting there. Although, now that I have this better pickaxe, I actually can go to the nether, get quartz, and start automating some of these farms. Some more of these farms, I should say. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow's project. No, I'm just gonna put all this in the green chest. And I don't have a bone meal chest yet, but, you're right. I mean, I technically do with the composter, but it's not really. It's fine. In the way. Some for compost, some for the trades. Let's check on our taters. A couple more. Okay, so it's not a great rate, but you know what? It's passive income. We take passive income, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Which means I am able to mirror it on the other side. Oh, this is still 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I need to... Oh, that's what I needed some of that dirt for, and I already placed it. But I can do this. I know this is happening. And slabs. Geckos. And stir. Which way is Jack looking in that one? Okay. We'll make him look in the same direction here. Dig out this pile so we can give him his silly little hat. Almost forgot. Sorry, Carrot. It's worth it to get the silly little hat. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, I love it. Okay. That's a 2x3 that he's dug out into. In theory. Because the fences go on top of the hoppers, which go here. So we need to get this to our base. Just like... Hi, princess. Oh. So that expands our base back here. Very nice. Gives us even more space. Okay, and we were up to 50. What are we at now? Oh my goodness. Okay, yep, they're popping off. Alright, we good. We have turned the potato corner. Our farm works. And I think I will set up the rest tomorrow. It's getting kind of hot here. I'm starting to bake. So I think it's about time to turn off the computer. But we made good progress. I mean, our base is still ugly in here, but we've got space. We got our enchanting, our temporary enchanting. About the only thing we have here that isn't temporary is this lava farm. Everything else is temporary. Well, and this is staying, obviously. But yeah. We're cracking along, and we're still alive. We survived day 2. Yay! But tomorrow we do these farms for sure. And I want to go to the Nether. Means I want to start We're gonna need a little bit of obsidian for that. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, yeah, way too hot. Alright, guys. But thanks for hanging out. I will hopefully see you tomorrow, unless it's too hot. If it's too hot out tomorrow, then I won't be able to stream. Because like I said, don't have air conditioning. This computer turns the room into a sauna, and I die. So, if it's not too hot, I will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I will see you next time. Bye. Love you. Bye.